talking, I don't see the work. All I hear is talking, I don't see the work. All I hear is talking, I don't see the work. All I hear is talking, I don't see the work. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on rhythm with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know the aim is. Living lavish and smells all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, watching spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. So watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they boss, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I ain't recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Following the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools till they move with the ops. Sensing my work, the trolls be the cops. Dreaming of something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. They do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even benching. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch it reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst. I ain't how they talk, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please wanna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please wanna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and keepers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like Cry Me a River. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building when nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worse. I had they told, no skimming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do every fate, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skimming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do every fate, watch how I laugh more.
What's good, Black family? Hope everybody doing well. Hope everybody doing well. You see the title? See the title? You got to tune in. See the title? This is Q Butter. And in the past, many times, there's been little slight shots that Umar has sent and his claims and Pan Africanism and blah blah blah. But where we going? Let me fix my screen. 1 second, viewer family. There we go. So yeah. So right now I'm in the process of taking stuff out of the building. So I see North Carolina right now. Right as hell, hot as hell. Let me walk through the class first. Why my screen look like that? It look crazy. Let's get this screen. What's up with this circle? So I don't know why this camera looking like this. I have to switch to my other phone. So crazy. Yeah, this camera look crazy. I don't know why it look like this. So we're gonna do it like this. So I'm about to empty out. I don't know why this got a circle on it. It's pissing me off. I'm about to empty out all of this old stuff. This is going to be our space room, space force room. We're going to be dedicating this room to earth sciences, astronomy, you see all the telescopes over there, environmental sciences, and drones and rocketry. So that's what's going on in here. We're going to start the paint job in a few. Try to compound the holes. We're going to bring the TV down low and position all the TVs. So this location we at in North Carolina, we could put 135 after empty out those two rooms and get the inspector to come back so we can get it up to 200 students. This is going to be our media lab. So we got the 100-inch TV. We're going to put on that wall. Got to paint this, take all this stuff down. But we're about to paint everything. We want to get it as presentable as possible for tomorrow. This is our automation technology room. So we got 3D printers in here. Well, we got 3D printers. We got 3D printers all over the place. So the goal is to have it nice and presentable within the 2 days. So I'm painting the rooms up and setting up everything, fixing up all the screens on the walls. So yeah, up and running, bad. You know what I'm saying? Started doing the office space. We hooked up the little lounge area for parents. Looking real nice right there. Started up the office, but we won't finish this up. A few. I'm working on the other side and doing stuff out. Cafeteria, baby. Wow. So again, I don't want to hear. Like, don't mention any fraud hoods, scammers, or weirdos when it comes to education or real stuff. But we just having regular conversations online. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can talk about whatever. But don't mention, you know what I'm saying? Right now, I got to get this basketball court redone. You know what I'm saying? What we need for the donations, I want to redo the driveway. You know what I'm saying? I got to retard the driveway. You see how much space this is? It's going to cost like 5,000 for this, man. 6,000 to do the driveway over. Basketball court going to cost probably like $2,500, $3,500. I'm going to try to do it myself. You know, I'm going to try to do everything myself, but you know what I'm saying? We got to re-level the basketball court, resurface this. I want to partition the playground out. We got to get the greenhouse up and running. I'll walk through that building in a few. I'll show you the classes. We got one of the environmental, the room dedicated to environmental engineering in there. Amongst and the younger babies in that building. You know what I'm saying? Don't my car look good? You see that purple? Come on now. Don't it look good with the Zyx right there? This is why I don't mention these weirdos to me. You know what I'm saying? This is what we got going on. Y'all be like, yo, can we donate to? Yeah, y'all see what it is. Y'all see the Brooklyn location? We gotta get the Brooklyn location leveled up. I'm jealous now in Brooklyn. What we out here. Not finished these rooms this week. They're setting everything up. North Carolina gonna make Brooklyn like a closet. We just got the security system. Shout out to Dee Dee. She sponsored the security system. We got the crazy security system on the way. Gotta install that. That's gonna take all day. That's freaking install. We got good 16 channel join, two-way system. We can talk to the cameras. Got entry level. We got to clean this up, edge all of this off, so that clean all of that out. We got paint to hook this whole area up. We're gonna reboard that part right there. So when parents walk up, because that's the entry to the office. So there's the entry to the building, but the entry to the office is right there. So that's the seating area. So we want to hook that whole area up and shit. We need custom banners and stuff for that area too. Mad signage. And dudes be fronting about the work. Everybody sleep. I passed out on the table. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if anybody know me, I don't give a damn about where I sleep. I'm here to work. I'm trying to get this stuff done. So we was up until 4 in the morning. So we're only registered for 135 students because this room and the next room are filled with stuff. So they had it down in storage. So I got to empty out all of this. So that's why I got the brakes on. And so when y'all talk about work, I'm trying not to engage with any white folk out here right now because this sun in North Carolina different. I ain't gonna lie. This heat different, son. This heat different. Like, it makes you upset. Extremely focused and then walking to the back of the truck. Ain't no air in the back of the truck. So I'm out of just talk my ears. You know what I'm saying? Why y'all not can't mention Umar washing tables, like fronting about being Pan-African. I ain't really got to say much about him. I'm just showing y'all the work. You know what I mean? Just don't mention him around me. So we got our accreditation candidacy. I'm doing this at the same time, focusing on our self-study. You know what I mean? Like, only mention people who have high-level accolades, you know, respected on LinkedIn. You know, follow me on LinkedIn if you haven't. Quinton Spickener, Quinton Spikener. So only connect me with professionals and official people. I'm a super Pan-African, Black nationalist. That's just what it is. Don't connect me or mention this dude because son don't have nothing going on. It's just internet show. It's just internet show. And we all know how the internet goes. That's just the reality of it. But for people who take this stuff serious, keep them out the conversation. Don't mix up the weirdos with the official people. Don't mix up the scammers and the frauds, the proliferators, and whatever you want. Keep them on that side. Line me up with people that's doing real work. You ain't doing real work. I don't know what you're talking about. You see, this real sweat. Yo, Dev, you there?
Yo,
Yo.
I was trying to click. I was trying to click the name up to read just to read the title. I didn't mean to come in the studio, but I didn't even know you was fucking live. Shit.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about little Ish today. Nothing too crazy. Just showing why you don't mention them around Zayats. We're not nowhere in the same caliber. I want to be very clear. The caliber I'm on is TED Talks, and I'm not trying to brag. So, but link me with principals in your city, mayor, city officials. No mention. Don't drag no comment. I'm probably gonna delete this video. I'm only gonna leave this video for a little while. This isn't to be taken as a like. It's just a message. Like it's only really on YouTube people mention something to me still. In the real
Yeah,
world, people
I doubt if you got somebody coming out on the street. Like if somebody found out on the street, yeah, it's a school, it's a STEM school. I doubt that very highly, especially down there. If somebody would try to lump you in or mention his name, at least in the introductory phase.
yeah, no reason to mention it, son. At
Uh,
all.
how long you gonna be down there?
Um, I'm supposed to go back for this event on the 26th,
Damn,
but I'm contemplating it because I'm coming right back. So,
damn.
wow.
Nah, I was just trying to get some timing. Uh, you gonna
But
go to
we,
your event and then double back for another week or?
I'm planning it up for the around the. I gotta look at the calendar again.
Yeah. You gotta look at the calendar. I ain't mean it to throw you off. Yeah, just get. You know what you got to do, man. Motherfucking summer going by quick as hell. Whew.
Work. This is why y'all don't mention who's into curriculum development, like real people. And Umar Johnson doesn't work to connect with people because son don't want to do no real work, and so that shit is hurting the people, and it's making Pan Africans all over the place. So I have space and real stuff to offer the black community. I don't care if you're FBA, I'm a Pan African. I don't care what you are, as long as you're black. Let's work. That's my whole mission. It's just that simple. It's just that simple, y'all. All we got is us. All we need is us. It's just that simple. If we don't want to do no work, shit ain't gonna make no sense. And if we want to act like we freaking super, I don't know what the hell you want to call it. Dude's egos just be all in a whole nother space.
Shout out to JMM 5510 with the Nickelback super sticker. That's hot. Appreciate it. Keep it coming. Keep super chats and the cash apps coming. We got big projects coming up. In progress, as you can see. What's up with the truth, lady?
Excuse the noise, y'all, but I gotta talk and work. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's part of the program. That's not background music. That's not sound effects. That's actual development, actual building.
It's like 90 right now. I'm
Oh
mad
man.
with this brace. So I dead had a shirt on. I'm like, let me not play with my back right now. I got 3 more days to work. Can't have my back act funny on me now. And I'm still wondering what happened to Christina. Christina, Chrissy Harris. Yo, Chrissy, what happened, man? I thought when you got proven wrong, you was gonna apologize. Uh-huh. But yeah, Umar fans, this is what the work looked like in that hot sun, hot ass truck. But shout out to Dee Dee, man, and everybody that's been contributing and supporting. Y'all make it happen in real time. So DNA knocked out the hallway already. I'm gonna bring this table. This shit heavy the month. I could put this on the side. That shit heavy the
Didi
month.
Didi was there all weekend.
Yeah, she's still out here. She in the hotel.
Oh, okay.
So now this is the real work. That was just the intro. I gotta empty this room out. Yeah, work. Yeah, that's some work right here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start with this old ass locker right here. You know, this table heavy in the motherfucker, son. We gonna come back for that shit. We ain't gonna break our back on that one right there.
It's an old wood table.
This shit, all that old school,
Yeah.
300 picture, 100 pound desk type shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
all
man,
that solid shit. Yeah.
all this
They
stuff
was
got
building that they was building that shit back in the day so they wouldn't have to build shit else. This shit gonna last for 100 years.
man. I sliced the hell out my finger. I ain't looking at band-aids. That's tape. See if we find some tape. You know what I'm saying, family? Look at that room. And I still just getting started. We're gonna paint it. I can't wait to put door walls. Yeah, we got our program dedicated to fucking earth science, environmental life sciences. Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah, that's a big ass classroom.
This one right here. So go tell all the Umar supporters, yeah, this is what a real program looks like. This is what real Black Power look like. You know what I'm saying? Changing the world one student at a time. Don't mention. Don't mention. See, that's the walk path. So we have to clean that up today and then figure out the plan to make this whole section look nice from the outside.
What up, Hustle Life? Ricardo Cosby in the house. What's up? cuz.
And this is how watermelons, man. That watermelon.
With seeds.
You said you missed why? My bad. Let me keep reminding everybody why.
Mm.
He does not have a real program. That shit is a grift, a shell company, and he's diluting what Pan Africanism out. This is why the Zayx, North Carolina school, Kinston. This is why. You know what I'm saying? This is why. And son drive a Kia or some shit like that. That's another reason. Don't mention something around me. Any
Put
man
that.
that's 6 that drive a V4 car can't be in my chat. I don't want to hear
He
no
said
Pan African.
V4. Swing. Oh, okay, you going back in?
Oh yeah,
I
you want
know
to
it's
see
hot
more?
as hell out there.
Yeah, it's hot as hell. I'm about to go to the other side. But yeah, full court we gotta renovate. I want to do the driveway. We putting the billboard up today underneath the light. I gotta go to Lowe's and get the hopefully they got the 4x4 by 15 or 18. If they have an 18 one, it'd be lit. And we gotta get some concrete, water, whatever. Dig the holes for that. Put up our own billboard on the property so people driving by can see the billboard. Um, we're gonna try to mulch. Not try. The game plan was to mulch the whole playground. Um, mulch around the whole playground. Clean up the basketball court, but and the driveway, but really the walkway. Um, I gotta go through I'm not probably gonna get to the greenhouse this trip, but the next trip we want. I might try. 'Cause I gotta go out and recruit parents. I gotta go sign parents up, so I can't focus on that right now. That's why I'm doing the painting, emptying out as much stuff as possible. Y'all want to see something really crazy? Look at this right here. This was in their old school. This shit is so creepy, son. It is a minstrel caricature, blackface, hand begging.
Mm-hmm.
These yeah, this shit out of here. Yeah, we gotta get that. It can't get out of here fast enough.
Somebody kept that mug in good condition too.
It's probably worth some money. They're going to work. They can figure it out. See how the door closed when I talked about it? Yeah. I hope there's a motherfucking ghost in here. I'll fuck a Jim Crow ghost. Look at that shit. Out here talking about the challenges. I'm a big atheist, son. Big black power atheist. I don't give a damn about none of them stories. You crazy? All came back down south for a reason. Black power. You feel me? What you talking about? See this automation technology going on in here? Who gonna help buy some 3D printers? That's all we want to know. Who will help buy some more 3D printers? We trying to put 20 3D printers in here. We need mad 3D printers. I was only able to bring 2. We need to get 20 in this building. You know what I'm saying? What we talking about? Automation technology in North Carolina. They ain't never even heard this stuff out here. You crazy? Media lab in full effect. I'm putting the booth right here. I gotta get the board for the table. We're gonna customize the table for the studio. That's the screen for it. You know what I'm saying? Bye. Then this podcast space we're gonna do probably right here. Bye. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Come on now. Let's get it popping, baby. Let's get it popping, baby. I was like, well, I'll have one STEM room where we can make the whole space STEM. Everything STEM. Everything STEM. You know what I'm saying? Everything. Space Forces in North Carolina A&T. There's no black school in the movement that offers a genuine space earth scientist. I went to school for astrophysics. How hype I am to finally be able to say, yeah, we have a space program at Zayas going forward. We don't know how to do it in New York. We'll do environmental sciences. But out here, we got our drones, that's the DJI. We got our telescopes. I got my automated telescope. It look beat up over there, but we're gonna fix that up. And we're gonna get this real looking teched out. I got mad soil kits, mad kits, solar panel kits, solar energy kits. We're gonna do the top. I gotta set this all up in the next day or two. So the whole lab is set up. You know how school we have stuff in the box. No, we want to have this whole area is gonna be a full lab set up. Research. This whole area all set up, dedicated. We gotta paint this down, put the screen in. We'll have 3 screens in this room. We might put 3 screens in this room. Definitely one here, one there, and we probably gonna put one on that screen, or we might double up. So we might these rooms is big as hell. We might put 4 screens in it. We need 100 inch screen. So if somebody want to donate 100 inch screen, about 100 inch screen for us, get it pattern. Oh, I didn't show you how this room. Yeah, it's our living environment, and I just pretty much living environment in life sciences. So we'll have the lab right here, extend around right there. I'm gonna build off of somewhere over here too. I'm gonna build off of this space right here. So I'm gonna put some shelves on this, put a table here, and extend it like this, so there'll be another lab set up right here, screen on the wall, and possibly some microscopes right here. But we got mad microscopes on set up, and we got to get the high level, like super high powered microscopes. And I got to get the. Anybody want to buy one? We want a triocular microscope, but that's what we want to get here. Monitors. Yeah, we need some monitors. All that. I'm talking right now because I got to cool off. No, that's somebody asked the question. This is why you don't mention Umar Johnson. And then y'all are watching me talk this in. But the real reason I'm doing this is because I'm by myself and I was gonna do the other stream, but I know it's early. So I was like, you know what? And I got mad spider webs on it. The south. I'm joking out here. You know what I'm saying? So let's be clear, man. That's why I don't get along with the frauds, weirdos, and any of these type folks, man. Now, if you're official and you about black folk and you trying to do stuff for real, let's link. As you see, if you in the South, you understand what I'm doing right now in this fucking heat. You understand what I'm doing in this heat. All right, let's get this out first. In this heat, son. This slave heat right here, boy. This slave heat. They ain't even gonna lie to you, son. This slave heat, son. Get some water. I got watermelon, bro. Michi keep laughing. Watch her Michi go live. She gonna tell you this nigga Q just eats watermelon and fruits, peanuts, and cranberries, bro. I don't be doing the water cool. I ain't mad at the water, but the fruits is the watermelon is that's how our ancestors, you know what I'm saying? White folks made fun of it. So we would stop using the superfruit pause. But watermelon is the superfruit, bro. That shit, it gives you wings.
Don't nobody up north know what you're talking about, boy.
Oh,
they like watermelon fruit punch?
Nah, the straight watermelon, boy. Straight watermelon. That good foundational Black American watermelon. That good FBA watermelon, you feel me? That should give you wings, baby. I freaking sliced my damn finger, man. So I can't walk on right now. Shit pissing me off.
Yeah, you gotta take care of that.
Huh?
You gotta take care of that.
I'll be alright. I just mad I can't put my glove on right now. That shit ain't about cranks. Come on, bro. These fucking doors. Shit. But yeah, man. Real work, real time, to help real people. I'm gonna take a man long to start this paper. I'm about to start. Where's Buddha at? Yo, Buddha, you wanna help start? But Buddha gonna take man long, son. Where Truth at? We gotta combine everybody. I'm trying to get y'all in on this paper, son. Y'all think I'm playing? We trying to write ourselves into history. Or y'all niggas just want to talk about it. I'm trying to have a page in that shit in the future, baby. Not just dying in obscurity. Gotta do legendary shit. So the future remembers you like, nah. They did some legendary shit, son. With little than nothing. You know what I'm saying? Only way the future gonna remember you and respect you. You're doing legendary stuff. It's just what it is. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Yeah, sure don't look like I'm flying to me. Oh yeah, you heavy. You must got papers in you. Damn, Zena. Shit. Yeah. Now, if you happen to have some free time, or rather a time that you could spare, and you in the Kinston area, I would gladly appreciate some Black Power help. You know what I'm saying? Gladly appreciate some Black Power help. FBA help, Israelite help, Moorish help, whatever group you in. Black manosphere don't matter to me.
What's the official address? Dixon Road or something like that?
Why this shit? 1 second, bro.
Alright.
On something weird. There we go. All right, we back. No, we not. Ooh. Shit!
What up, BD? The nigga. Emmanuel Briggs in the house.
And it just so happens that the AC or the power in the last room isn't working. Closest one to the door. Side, I don't need no AC. Ancestors ain't had no motherfucking AC. I want to curse out of white. You understand, son? Shout out to the people in the South, son. I don't know how the fuck y'all been through the heat. Nah, son. This shit, all I can think about is slavery, son. I can't interact with a white person right now. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I don't think I'm mentally. I just keep thinking about my ancestors and slavery, son. This shit.
That's how we feel about y'all freezing y'all ass off with them Eskimos up north.
Oh nah, son. Working in the heat. Nah, son. This heat work is different, son. Heat work. Nah, this heat work different, son. That sun hit different, son. I ain't gonna lie, son. The sun hit different, son. Sun hit different in North Carolina, son. I'm like, so this shit. You know what this feels like? The subway. So anybody in New York, the only thing I can compare this to is being inside a Times Square subway at 100 degrees when you're walking through the corridor,
They
not
don't
even
have
on the
no. They
no
don't have no
AC.
vent. There's no
Nah,
vent down there.
nah, son, I'm talking about like, sir, 14th Street. But this shit feel like 14th Street subway, y'all. So my New Yorkers could understand. 14th Street subway. When you walk in between the trains, going from the whatever train to the L, son, this is heat.
Nyla know what I'm talking about. It's a subway section downtown like that off of Washington West, but they got a generator down there, and no matter what time of year, it's always hot when you walk by. But yeah, I don't know. I guess at a certain point it could get so stuffy that I haven't been down the Chicago subway in a minute. Summertime, but yeah, it do be real humid on them humid days. What's up, Camille? Camille? Yeah, he leaving out the humidity factor. He's saying hot, but yeah, hot and then hot and humid. Yeah, that they ain't the same. Uh, it's funny how he just missed the Canada smog fire. It was all the way down in Chicago as well. What was that, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday. I could breathe in, but I couldn't breathe out, and I couldn't see no farther than a quarter mile. Even when I got up to my spot, I'm on the 11th floor. I should be able to see at least 6 miles from my window. I couldn't get past four four blocks. I don't know. His battery might have went down on him. Yeah, I was just in what was that, Raleigh, Durham, Charlotte. He's Kinston is a little bit east, closer to the Atlantic Ocean. I think that's State Highway 83. If you're coming from Raleigh area, I know they're doing construction up there in Raleigh. Shout out to Raleigh, Durham. 70 degrees in San Francisco. Yeah, that's about average. Noon on the East Coast. Yeah, just getting out of it. Yeah, it's hot, and I know his phone was getting hot too. So Oh, let me put the link in the chat. Get the link in the chat. Link. Make sure I find the right.
You hear me?
Yeah, yeah, you good now? You back? Oh, okay, coming right back. But yeah, you damn sure got to pace the work routine if you're working in the humidity and the heat combined together. That's a deadly combination right there. Let me see. It might be his connection too. I don't know what side of the building he's on.
Hello, you
Like,
don't hear me?
okay, you good now?
Ah, my bad. I freaking got locked out. We gotta fix these damn locks. Ah,
Am I locked out the building?
this is the third time, so the wind keep blowing. The matter of fact, I'm bugging. That's because I'm being stupid. Let me put something else. Fucking doors kept sliding, and the shit, or the locks, fucking, and then the other door, the loading dock door is closed. So I had to walk all the way around and shit. It's like the third time this shit happened. All right. Come on, door, damn it! Damn it. All right. Stay. My bad, y'all. And I'm doing this without cursing at anybody, being angry. It's gonna take like 2 trips, 3 trips. Let's get money, Q. Let's get money, Q. Where the hell is this thing at? I gotta let my phone charge, so I'm gonna be off cam for a couple minutes. But Camille, you put the link in the chat there? Whew. Where am I got it? Swab just rolled up.
Shout out to Swab.
Yeah, the country heat right here. Where's Ebony at? I know why you walk around with your feet out now, Ebony. I was talking ish. But it's hot out here. Whew. So yeah, family. The actual stream we going. I don't know if you saw. I put in the chat there. There's like 2 people that left a comment on the last video. The other one talking about only black people, only real black people come from America, and I was like, that's crazy. So
Real black.
yeah, black people only come from America. I'm like, what the hell? That's not the first time I've heard it, but like, I think it's worthy of a show. Going to trigger some folks. You saw it? I put it in the chat.
In the back chat. I mean in group chat. Oh yeah.
I gotta make another group chat that cars into. Y'all see in the chat, man, see the videos. Why you are not to mention? I really should just be on my big Pan African ish. And like, look, man, don't even mention something with Pan Africanism. I just mentioned Umar. Don't mention son. Should I just drag it? No, I ain't gonna drag this shit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit the FBI hard. Explaining why being black has very little to do with just America. America.
Yeah, they added. It was added in the comments. Like, two different people. It's like the same troll, but that's not the first time I've seen somebody say that only black people come from America.
Child, please, what's up? Child, please, and
Oh, fuck you! Fuck! Shit! Shit! Damn! Yeah, this will get me triggered. Mention any bozos. Damn. All right, it's watermelon time. Watermelon needs some superpower.
you know what? I never. You know what? I never did. I never did put the salt on the watermelon.
That's disrespectful. That's weird as fuck.
Yeah, I never did that.
They see difference.
Yeah, you're closer. You're a little bit closer to the equator there. A little bit closer to the tropics. You kind of right on the border, boy. We was down in Florida, in the middle part of Florida, in Lake Okeechobee. Woo! You think that motherfucking heat hot where you at now? That's Florida heat, boy. Woo! That mother don't never go off.
Yo, Nyla, you still in the chat? Nyla, you still in the chat? Whew. Yo, bro, I haven't had no time to go look for the Southern dudes. I ain't get to go to Lowe's yet. We just been moving and fixing up and moving and fixing up stuff. I had left the space a certain way and got rid of a bunch of stuff. And then put mad stuff down here. I got mad stuff donated. So trying to get all of that stuff situated first, and then from there go to the classrooms. Oh, thought you were this. You need help?
Shout out to this only for the $10 super chat. Good looking out. Appreciate it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Yeah, I was just trying to put it in the chat, man. Hold on.
Damo, what's goody, man? If I clean one of the other, when I clean the room out, either it's on the other building, either the library, we will see about setting up one of the rooms as the center for research and shit. But there's no mentioning. Let me drop the link. Damn, I feel like I got hives right now. My face is burning. Shit.
Okay, my bad.
Yo. Shit,
What up with it?
Domo. West Coast in the house. What's up?
What's good with it? What we on?
I'm showing why they can't
Grinding,
mention.
man. We delineating Domo.
Ah, shit. What we delineating from?
Fake Pan Africans. In the ground. Those Pan Africans, us Pan Africans. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. You saw the spot North Carolina look down?
You said I saw what?
Saw the spot look out here?
When you had first showed it, I don't know which I done did. I don't know which I done did since it was a while back when you at first was going down there.
You got a drone camera aerial shot? Cause it's hard to tell how big it is from the ground.
Niggas just sleeping on the shit.
Yeah, I think I think Swap House just pulled up.
Yeah, niggas are kind of fucked up the Pan African name.
Yeah.
Too many
Well, you breaking up a
so
little bit.
it's
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you good now? I think.
it sounds like I'm still breaking up.
Yeah, you might be on a little slight delay. It's good now though. So you were saying the main reason the Pan African name got fucked up was
Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now?
yeah, you good
Am I
now.
good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, yeah. They done fucked the name up, man. Too many charlatan ass niggas. It got too niggas got too preachy instead of. I mean, to be for real, got too preachy instead of academic. You know what I mean? And so now niggas look at that shit as a joke. The way the niggas done fucked up woke and the way the niggas done fucked up conscious and all that shit. Shit, cause most people that be talking shit about Pan Africanism don't even know what it is. Can't even
Yeah.
accurately describe it. But that's because the niggas that was attached to it are the niggas that you hear the loudest attached to it. You know what I mean? Like you got so many Pan African scholars that's not a Dr. Umar Johnson or that's not, some random YouTube motherfucker. But because niggas equate shit like Pan Africanism to like YouTube people, fuck up the name, man. Niggas done fuck the
Yeah.
game up.
Cause even if you're on the street and got a legit program, as soon as you mention it, they gon' they got their phone in their hand already. They gon' put the shit in, and his name gonna come up at the top.
Yeah, the algorithm done fucked up the game. The algorithm done fucked up the game. But we gotta do a better job of reclaiming all that shit, man. We can't let like the fact that we let so much of like black thought be turned into a caricature. You know what I mean? Like regardless if you agree with it, disagree with it, whatever, it's like shit, niggas. The knowledge production that you see out of black scholars and black leaders, that should get reduced down to the shit, the Umar Johnsons and the Polites of the world. So it's like, nah, niggas gotta keep carrying that torch. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a video about that shit today. Cause I wonder, I've been doing a lot of research on I just reading up a lot on socialism, communism, Marxism, all that shit. More so from a
Yeah.
black perspective though.
Oh,
Cause it's
okay.
like it's a long tradition of like black socialists and black communists, like within the tradition of, you know what I mean, like black resistance.
Yeah.
But it's like whenever we talk about that shit, it's always like even when black like niggas forget that or people ignore the fact that when black people are at like adopt or adhere to a certain philosophy, it's like it is something from the black experience that shaped it. So it's like niggas that then read Marx, like Huey P. Newton and them, they read Marx and they read Lenin and they, you know what I'm saying, they read Hegel and they read all of that shit. But for them,
Wow. Yeah.
yeah, they know about, yeah. But for them, how they come to understand the value of communist or the value of socialist thought ain't the same as Marx. Like Marx may be like where they get the language from, but how they understand what it means for black communities, you know what I mean, is different. And so I was working on this video about decentering Marx from socialist thought, because it's like you have what you would consider socialist beliefs and communist beliefs outside of Marx. Marx just created the language by which you describe those particular phenomena. You know what I mean? But I wonder if it's a connection there between Pan Africanism and like black socialists, black communists, that type of shit. I'm gonna do that today. I'll drop that today.
Yeah, that'd be tight. Shout out to
Cause
Black Money for the $2 super chat, man. Appreciate it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
I had already started working on like conceptualizing what it would mean to decenter Marx from the socialist conversation, because the conversation it always goes towards like Mao and what the Bolsheviks, all of that type of shit, as opposed to the many ways in which Marxist thought kind of branched out. And I'm like, damn, I got to do a lot more reading. But it's so much. There's so many black authors that talked about socialism and comedy. Like I have like the shit that kind of got me on it is I was reading this book, Black Scared, Red Scared, and it was explaining how during the McCarthy era, like McCarthyism and all that shit, what they was doing was they was also equating black liberation struggles with like the anti-American like communists, and for a lot of reasons why is because you had black revolutionary groups that were that kind of leaned on socialist communist beliefs. Like when niggas say like Hoover and them was like the Black Panthers free breakfast program was the greatest threat to domestic safety, was because they viewed it as a effort in socialism. You know what I mean?
Which is associated with, yeah.
But the main problem I see with the socialism and the communism when black Americans practice it is we tend to develop a ethnic ADHD. And I'll give you an example, for instance, and Dama, I'm not sending a shot at you, but you've seen immigrants come to the U.S. and kill black Americans, but you still advocate for more immigrants to come to the U.S. That's the
What
ethnic ADHD that I'm
what
speaking
immigrants
about.
came to the
Bro,
U.S. and killed black
but
Americans?
Well,
that
for the
has
latest
nothing to
example,
do with
let me give you an example.
that.
Let me answer Dev's question. The latest example is down there in South Carolina. Them Chinese people killed that young black American boy. And matter of fact, I could have said Latasha Harlins. I could have said what's that up there in New York? Akai Gurley, Peter Liang.
Yeah,
You
but
know, there are
bro,
instances.
none of that has to do with what the conversation of like.
The point is,
I
you
don't.
advocate for immigrants, and immigrants kill black Americans, but you have an ethnic ADHD, so you don't
Okay,
realize that.
but I'm trying to figure out how are you connecting that to like conversations about socialism,
I'm glad you said
Marxism,
that.
and communism.
My initial statement is that when black Americans practice communism and socialism, they begin to develop an ethnic ADHD, such as you, respectfully.
What is ethnic ADHD?
Thank you. First intelligent thing you said. Ethnic ADHD is when a black American, particularly, is unable to focus on the affairs of his own community because he's
Bro,
striving
that not
to
like that's
develop
what I'm
a people of
saying. You
color.
just be getting up here and
Yeah,
saying
but you're
shit that
cooked though.
has
That's why you
nothing.
interrupted me, brother.
Bro, no, I'm in the
Brother,
fight.
you
First of all,
believe in the
you
People of
interrupted the
Color
conversation.
No,
Coalition.
you interrupted him.
You
You
interrupted the
believe in the
conversation.
People of Color Coalition,
You
right?
interrupt,
So
bro.
you
That
gotta
has
let him
nothing.
respond, bro.
Like
Look,
literally,
Yeah, let him respond.
and this is
no, you gotta let him respond.
because this is how I know you shit. Because literally, the point that like we literally talking about decentering Marx and focusing on socialism from the perspective specifically that comes from the black radical tradition and the ways in which black organizations specifically focused on how socialist, like it was a book called Hammering or Yeah, Hammer and Hoe, where it talked about how black, like during the civil rights movement, you had black leaders, black communist leaders that used communist organizing as a way to push back against Jim Crow policies that denied
And
them
they
access to
created the
resources
Rainbow
and job
Coalition.
opportunities.
They
So,
created the
so
Rainbow
that's
Coalition.
what I'm, bro.
Checkmate.
That's a whataboutism. That's
That's
irrelevant.
checkmate. That's
That's a
on the topic.
whataboutism. That's
The
irrelevant.
organization that
That's
you're
a what
speaking about,
about?
the
No,
Black
it's not.
Panthers.
No, it's
The
not.
Black
No, it's
Panthers
not. That's what
created
I'm
the
saying,
Rainbow
bro.
Coalition.
Like, bro,
The
just shut
Black
the
Panthers
fuck
let in
up,
Richard
my nigga. Like,
Aoki.
just straight up, just
The
shut the
Black
fuck up.
Panthers
You
let
have
in
nothing
Richard
of value to
Aoki.
add.
Yeah, but
Just shut the fuck up. You have nothing of value to add, bro.
you're triggered by
You a
the truth,
troll.
respectfully.
No, you a
You're triggered by the
troll.
truth.
You're a troll.
Oh,
Like, just straight up. Like, you have nothing of value to add to the conversation. Just shut the fuck up. Like,
oh
damn, you
man.
niggas is so uninteresting that you gotta come up here and just say the same bullshit about immigrants. Nigga, go pick up a fucking book. Nigga talking about ethnic ADHD. Just making shit the fuck up. Like, what the fuck? Like, this nigga get up here and talk, make it the entire conversation about immigrants every time. That shit is insane, bro. Like, y'all niggas is annoying. And then you know these niggas ain't really on shit because they gotta hit panels in order for them to get this shit off. Go start your own channel and talk about this fuck shit. Nigga, stop trying to leech off everybody else's audience in order for you to run your mouth about some bullshit. Like, what the fuck is niggas on? You already know, you know, if you start a panel, if you start a stream going on this shit, ain't nobody gonna come up there to fucking engage you. You're not gonna have no audience. Ain't nobody gonna watch that shit. So you wait till another nigga start a panel to hop on and then run your mouth about some bullshit. Fuck are we talking about, bro? Shit ain't had nothing to do with what the fuck was going on in the conversation.
So he wasn't supposed to get kicked off default channel. You asking him why you kick him off? Did you ask him why he kept interrupting Domo when he was kept over talking?
Nah, nigga, he got, bro. Nah, you ain't gotta explain. He got kicked the fuck off because he on bullshit, nigga. If you got a problem with it, be fucking mad. He got kicked the fuck off because niggas ain't always trying to entertain stupid shit. That's why he got kicked the fuck off. And you can go along with him if you got a problem with him getting kicked off. Y'all niggas, y'all go start a panel talking bullshit about immigrants. See how many motherfuckers pull up. See who give a fuck about that. Fuck is wrong with niggas? I don't know why y'all think niggas is entitled to get up and just talk about bullshit just because you can create a motherfucking Google account. Niggas ain't entitled to a motherfucking thing, especially when your conversation is trash. The fuck is wrong with niggas?
Oh, this is your goal is to unite diaspora but kick the black man off. So, yes. but he didn't do nothing wrong though, right? He didn't do nothing wrong. We're supposed to keep him on the panel and know what, and he can just act like what he's supposed to act like.
Yes.
Because he's black.
Yes, the goal is to unify the diaspora and kick, and that nigga is not it. The fuck? Yes. If we're gonna unify certain niggas, they gotta be kicked the fuck out. Yes. Unity don't just mean unity means people that's involved that are focused on unifying, not niggas that just want to create the same divisive conversations every time they get on the fucking panel.
Now, default channel, can you type in the chat what he said that related to black people unifying? Since we got the defense team up.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Is this thing on?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, okay. I heard nothing. That's why I was checking. I just turned off the YouTube channel volume, and I heard nothing, so I didn't know. Thought I might have turned everything off. Hey, man, I was listening to what, I try to go backwards slowly. I should start at the back and then work my way forward, though. as far as the Marxism and the so-called books written about socialism and colored people and stuff like that in the United States, I actually watched the people do that kind of stuff. Matter of fact, we entertained a lot of that stuff at the bookstore where I was in 1970, right?
Wale, they not so-called books. Wale, they books. They're books. They're not so-called. It don't matter if you agree with it or not. A book is a book.
No, boy.
The fuck is wrong?
Okay,
bro?
fine.
Like,
Okay, fine, man. That just came out. I didn't
I was
even
like, what makes online discourse so asinine? What is it about being on a panel that discourse just becomes shaped around like weird internet politics, so-called books? But like, I get. Let me ask you about that, Wale. What makes a book so-called?
Dude, I didn't even realize I had said so-called books. I was about to deny I had said it, and then I said maybe I did say it. I don't know because that wasn't
okay.
For speaking.
It wasn't your okay. My fault. I'll back off of that. My fault. That was lingering smoke. So I'll back off of that. Go ahead, Wale.
I was just saying when I studied them, Marx and stuff like that back in the day, I read the preface. The preface said Marx got his stuff from studying African and Aboriginal societies. That's where he get the basis for communism. It was deduced from the people who actually commune, and the studies he made in the I think it was the 1800s. But anyway, he made the studies and came back with the idea of how to graft that into a European concept. And that's what his books and stuff was all about, how to grasp what we already had into a concept that the Europeans could use and reach some type of aggrandizement without the war and stuff like they do now or something. I don't know what his actual goal was, but I know where he said he got it from was us. So I was just bringing that out. And so in the 60s and whatnot, because Kingdom was entertained, I knew people who were in the Communist Party who actually were party members and stuff. And like I said, we entertained them. They came and they did their thing. They did their speeches, their lectures and stuff at our bookstore. So we were all cool. Everybody had their idea about how to get to what everybody was looking for at the time, which was social freedom, so that we could do our thing, whatever it is, without being, what the guy said, molested. And that's what I wanted to just say about communism. And about the little guy running around talking about immigrants. The first thought I had about what he was saying is that Trump is an immigrant. Every body I know from Europe is an immigrant. So then I thought about what you said. Ain't nobody gonna do that on a channel. Ain't nobody gonna come. I think people will come. I've seen a lot of vitriol toward immigrants from colored people personally, and it's rhetoric and controversy. Controversy draws people in. So that guy could probably, if he had but it takes a certain something to open a channel yourself and run it, because you got to stay there. What they call that? Stick to itness, something like that. I forget the name, the actual word that that fits properly. But you got to have some gusto and some real stick to itness to have a channel 1-2 years before you could build up what they call a studio, not a studio, an audience, a regular type audience, 15, 100, whatever your audience is. And I thought that was interesting. So those are the three things I had to say about your conversation. Marxism, communism, and all that stuff. Yeah, man, we do that on a natural basis. Another thing, I remember Carl had studied the thing we call susu, partner, or dopwe. I know about those three names, where you collect the money among the commune of the people, to commune the money, and then they move it around in big lots. So they buy in community like that. That's what he was studying those type of. He actually mentioned those kind of things in his treatise. I think it was called a treatise. Did you actually read? Did you actually read Karl Marx, or you read books about Karl Marx?
Yeah, his connection going in and out. He's driving, man.
Oh, okay. I was asking that question because it might make a difference to read books by the person that actually said something instead of books by people who said what the person said. I noticed that with Booker T. Washington. He wrote 2 or 3 autobiographies. He came back a few years after the first one and said, hey, he had to write another one because he see that people are misconstruing his words from the first one and making them be what they want it to be. So now he's going to come back to the second one and set that straight. I thought that was very interesting and very worthwhile.
Yeah, it's still a lot of black folks that have no idea what socialism, Marxism, or communism truly entails when they're trying to lay it out for actual conversation.
But you know what, Dev, your title, the title of the talk today, or the one that come out on your is what caught my attention. That shut up about Umar type of attitude, and it reminded me of my childhood. There was a dude we called Digger Newton, and Digger set up a classroom in the backyard. He set up the classroom. He got chairs. He had people bring chairs. He set it up in the backyard, and daily lessons were taught by Digger Newton. That's how simple it is.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
Yo. What's good? My bad. My phone had died. I had to let it get to like 20%. Whew. Yo. Yeah, baby. My bad. See, I remember that truck was empty, son. You know what I'm saying? That North Carolina sun different. Dom, you see that band on the wall? Wale, y'all see it?
Yeah.
Looking good.
What's up? What's up?
It's up.
What's up?
Start the painting today. It's about the end of the day tomorrow. Everything we painted. There's our life science room, medical sciences. You know what I'm saying? Bam! Yeah. Gotta fix that one up. Space science room, earth science and space and science, whatever the hell we're gonna come up with a name with it. But right here. To the compounding after I empty out these rooms. So I gotta empty out those 2 rooms because the city wrote us down as these are inspection rooms. I mean, these are storage rooms. So it gave us less students. There's only 130 students in. So I have to empty out this whole room so we can get the inspector back and see that we got rid of all the old stuff and we emptied out these 2 rooms, and that should get us to 200 students. That should be okay. So I gotta empty out this whole shit. I think we can do this. I ain't gonna break my trip. We're doing it 3 trips, whatever.
Working your ass off, boy.
Yo, this North Carolina son different, son. This shit, I ain't gonna lie, son. I couldn't interact with high school. Then we
What
building
part
the
of North
media.
Carolina you in?
Instant. We turning this into the media lab. We only got one big TV. We gotta get some money out. Whoever want to donate, you don't even have to send me the money. Just buy us a 100-inch TV. We like 400-inch TVs. We got mad 50-inch, but we only got 100-inch. So we're gonna put that in the studio room, podcast room, and we're gonna build the podcast station right here. We got this spot right here. We'll build a booth right here. And so, you know, we use the classroom. I use the classroom as a podcast. Technology. You know what I'm saying? Got 3 screens sitting here, 3 50-inch screens. Got the 3D printers, and I gotta take all the holes out the wall. I mean, fix all the holes in the wall, take out them blinds, prepare it to get painted. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm gonna put 2 TVs, 2 of these 50-inch TV on the wall. We got 100-inch, because we got 4 in this room. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. And then Michi and was working. Yeah. Yo, Bobby. Yo, we gotta when we go to Lowe's, we gotta get a piece for this the outside right here. They ain't gonna. I'm just saying to you. I see what you're saying. But you know the bottom wood on the outside gotta get rid of. You already got it? We bought the over here on the other spot. So yeah, down with the lounge area. So some like badass kids. Nah, let me stop. Like that looking clean. And it's the office area, main office in the building.
Wait, how long you been down there?
I only been out here 2 days right now. I'm gonna be out here till like Sunday, and I gotta go back to New York. I really only gotta go back to New York. The 5%ers is having this. They have this huge family event in Fort Greene Park, and the organizer asked me to come out and speak and promote the school. He's like, there's gonna be like 400 kids there, so he's like, so
Yeah, that's what's up.
I might just right back and shit. Make sure everything good in New York. And come right back. We put the next, and then I can get more signs and shit. It looks purple though, and I'm not mad at it because with the truck parked right here, it just feels mad swaggy, but it's supposed to be blue. But it looked purple for me.
You look purple like a motherfucker, man.
It looked purple, right? I'm not bugging, right? The shit look inside in the
Yeah.
building blue, but out here it look purple. Whatever.
Well, yeah, you know, light do that though, man.
If I show you the
Science,
inside,
nigga.
it's definitely blue. Like the basketball court, we got to resurface. So that's gonna cost a couple dollars. I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't never did that shit. Then we gotta do the driveway done. This gonna cost a couple dollars. I'm gonna try to do it myself, but I ain't never do that shit. Bobby ain't never did that shit. But it don't look hard on YouTube, right? YouTube college said it's easy.
What you talking about?
Yeah, you smoke.
What, you
You
talking about
smoking dope and
asphalt?
dog food. Yeah, yes, nigga, or concrete. Either one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta make sure it don't rain. Yeah, you gotta make sure it don't rain, and yeah, you got
I know
leveling. That's gonna be your main thing.
compactor. I looked up the price to rent the shit, the leveler, the compactor. They got the
Yeah,
hand compactor, or I can get the big roller. That GBT was like, if you can't afford that, just take all your and just drive the heavy cars over for a whole day back and forth. Now we looked it up. We been looking at this like 3-4 weeks straight, trying to figure out how we gonna do this driveway.
yeah. I helped did a strip mall parking lot. And they rented all they shit. The machine, the motherfucking shit from Lowe's.
Yeah, I was gonna rent everything
It
from
took
Lowe's.
us all day to do that shit, but we did that shit.
It's a 1-day job, son.
Yeah, one day. Yeah, knock that shit out.
Rent the machine one day. Boom. Get the fresh tar, whatever the asphalt, paint and shit. Big ass middle finger. We gonna paint. Oh man, brother Bobby right there, swabbing the bill. Yeah. Now this is the most Bobby. This is the most I've seen, son. I see this shit. It's an artifact. See, every time we talk about it, the door closed. That's crazy. Every time we talk about this nigga, the door closed, son. I smack that shit out you, son. Fuck you. That coon spirit gonna get clapped straight like that. This is not modern era. Hey yo, Shelby. Like, fuck you, Jim Crow. Jim Crow, you minstrel bastard. Fuck you.
Hey, yeah, Cosmic. There's no G in it. It's not Kingston. It's Kin. Kin. Kinston. Kin.
This is the most Jim Crow shit I've ever seen, son. My minstrel. This shit is haunting right here. You see that? Get nightmares off of this shit right here. Boogity woogity, nigga. Boogity woogity. Boogity woogity, nigga. Boogity woogity. And then look what he got him doing, son. Can I get $1? Can I get $1? Please, sir. Please, sir. Can I get $1? Please, sir. And then look at his knees. Cause you know I've been on my knees all day, sir. Please, sir. Hell no. That shit got to go. Wherever the hell he got to go. Wherever that shit got to go. We bring people. Yeah, he's just. Yeah.
So this got 2 billboards in it.
Yep. The biggest ones are the ones for the campers. You took the ones out the car?
Yeah, you saw the car.
Oh no, yeah, that's good. The ones that's for the building is over here. There's one. I need for the billboard. There should be 2 of these already over here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then I wrote it down. We're gonna take the exact measurements of all of the custom spots we're gonna do the vinyls for, and we're gonna get them shit done. They said he was dressed like Dollar Bill said he's dressed like he's from New York. Yo, y'all disrespectful, son. Damn, son. What part? Yeah, wait, that's my nigga Bobby. Bobby Lerner, son. He said what part of New York? That's how you redirect it. Yeah, you right. Upstate and shit.
Damn.
Upstate New York's Binghamton type shit. Yeah, that's definitely Binghamton. But we. Yeah, the hairline. Damn, that's definitely one of my ancestors. Damn, son. That hairline crazy. That foreheaded. Can I get $1?
With a bowl. Put a bowl over his face.
Yeah, just straight like that. Where my FBA's at? Let's talk. I might leave this in the front of the camera the whole damn time. He said, what part? All of them? Nobody in New York is dressing with a fucking yellow collar, son. With the shot. I don't know even what the fuck the white thing is.
He got 6 colors.
He got 6 colors. This is clearly just makeshift an attire, son. Hey, this shit just pro, son. Mm-hmm.
This perpetuate inferiority.
Yeah, this is definitely letting niggas know that you's a nigga. So keep your hand by your side when you ask me for money, boy. Smile, nigga. Yeah, this right here. Mm-hmm. No, sir. I mean, that little spot right there is perfect because nobody can really see what I'm doing right there neither. I actually rather bring stuff in like that because they'll see the U-Haul, but you can't over here. They can blatantly see the boxes, the cameras, the screens. They can't see shit right here. But I also got my I'm going to we gotta get cool with the community and vote. Alright, I got more watermelon.
Oh yeah. It's not Jamaica, man. The coast king in North Carolina is Kings Mountain. That's on the other side of the state.
Allegedly the name got this town got a big history of like fuck the king
Yeah.
and women empowerment or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So like
That's what yeah.
so there was like a play on and they had an issue. I believe they were saying like this is one of the serves. I don't know. I didn't read it myself, so I was just listening to different people talk about how this is like one of the this is a big transfer, like a transference area for
Yeah.
the South during the Civil War type shit. But oh man, all right, back to work, Q. Back to work. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all listen to Pan Africans anywhere and you don't hear them work and all they do is talk too much, tell them that Q Butter say y'all niggas talk too much, man. Where the work at? We supposed to see Pan Africans working, picking stuff up, moving stuff, making things, building things. Y'all Pan Africans talk too much. This ain't the type of Pan Africanism that I know about. And they were like, where you learn about Pan African at? What Q Butter side, Zayax. Yeah, over at Zayax, all they do is work, build, and then if they talk, you're gonna learn something. Straight like that. Straight like that. Like, nah, they Pan Africanism is different on their side, boy. What y'all looking? Yo, I walked back over to it, but that's the Jim Crow. Bobby don't know who put it in the campus. When I first got here, wifey and I stared at that shit for a minute. Like, yo, what the hell? You know, nobody in the office gonna understand that. I don't think anybody understood it. And they didn't have no write-up with it or nothing to help you understand, like, why is this here? Like, what is the significance of this thing? And the area it was in, you see where we had the seats at? It was in that area. So it was like a significant, and you could see it from the window. So when you walk by, you saw this big ass Jim Crow blackface shit. I'm like, what are y'all saying to the neighborhood? Hell no. We want to throw pictures of kids holding robots and computers and shit. The next signage I'm putting, every person we spoke to, they ain't never touched the circuit out here once. I'm like, oh, now we about to completely change this whole shit. We're going to have this, everybody over here know how to make a motherfucking circuit. You shitting me? And y'all don't know what a fucking capacitor? No. We going to fix that. Let me introduce you to Zyra. You've never coded? You don't even know. You've never touched ChatGPT. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, we got you. We got you. FBAs, get in line and get in work. You know what I'm saying? Or you want to talk about representation? Let's talk about this representation. What we doing? What we doing? What are we doing? To my sisters, you know what I'm saying? I be being cool. But out here, don't listen to dudes that don't show you no work neither. All this nice talking shit just to get y'all all sweeted up. So y'all can donate and be a fan. Y'all gotta start telling them. You don't get no points in the court. We only like the people that score. You just be riding the bench. and arguing about basketball. We ain't never see you score. Everybody got weirdo still uncomfortable. Straight like that. Scamming ass, weak ass, weirdo ass, lame ass, fraudulent ass. Yo, we racing tonight, man. Even though I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of scared of your car, son. I ain't gonna lie. I know, y'all heard me say that. Your car. How the fuck your car like 10 feet long with a V8? That don't make no fucking sense. Yeah, son, he got that fucking Audi, but that shit like he got the coupe, son.
Oh,
I
he
want
turned
to.
it sideways. Yeah, with
Yeah,
the
nah, he
weight.
got that weight to power ratio. There's not much I can do. So I might need a little car length or two.
Yeah, you got a
I
lot of torque.
might jump with you. I ain't even gonna lie, son. To make it fun. Maybe if we do the roll at like 60.
Nah, you're doing fast, man. You might get it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like an ounce of transmission pulled in there and doing just a little bit.
Corey's supposed to pull up. I gotta cook Corey. That's what I'm waiting for too. Anybody in the North Carolina area too that want to cook and get some content on cars and shit. I know Willie be talking, but Willie don't got no. He don't got the real beamers.
He got
He
the
don't got.
golf course beamers.
If you got a beamer without an M, I already. Y'all saying ain't nothing to talk about. Even though I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit. I gotta talk shit. That's my boy Willie.
You got the standard beat. You
Yeah,
got the standard joint.
he got a
The
standard
regular
joint.
joint.
Yeah, he got a standard operating.
Oh, wow.
Standard operating beamer. Yeah, we.
That motherfucker ain't got no. He ain't got no damn 850. Ah,
Nah. I think he got the. He got a 5. I'm not sure if he got a 35 or 40 though. I gotta ask. I don't
yeah.
know if he had and then he had one of them other ones though. One of them new age shit, the 3 or something, I think.
Oh no, that some of that Euro stuff, man.
Them X3Ms is retarded. Them X3Ms, them shits is no joke. Like I'll definitely be like, all right, like you maybe on a good roll, maybe, but nah. Especially if you got that competition X3. That shit, oof. That competition X3, that shit different. They only weigh like 2,000 pounds. That's just mad light, son. But my bad, I'm not gonna turn it into a car show.
Hmm.
But again, if you follow Pan Africans and they drive SUVs and it's just got a V4 in it, don't fuck with them. Just letting you know, man. Huh? Right now, I'm gonna lock it down and meet you over there. All right. What's a bad BMW? Let's be honest. All of the
Bad.
inline engines, except unless you got what's that B58. They ain't got a B58 in it. I think that's only in a certain one. They inline 6 is fire. They V8s is trash. Let's be real. The V8s is trash. The inline 6s they got. I think it's a B58 engine. That's like they king. But they V8s is trash. They only got 20,000 miles on it, and you over. You won't be in the shop for the rest of your life. So them 650s all over. That shit is beautiful, but you're gonna be in the shop the rest of your life. But let's not turn it into the car show. You know, I gladly turn about cars, son. I'm sorry. And cars gonna curse me out. And they were like, hey, Africans not supposed to like cars. Black nationalists are supposed to drive Hondas. Fuck out of here. You have a long sedan. The 650 is absolutely amazing. No, the inside is stupid. BMW was killing Mercedes for a while. till the 21s. I think came out in the 19s, and then I rather the Mercedes inside. I mean the X7 got that freaking TV in the back though. They killed Mercedes with this with the X7 inside. Oh man, I think the X7 inside is probably the Maybach shit is corny. Like that shit is cute, but it ain't. Who the fuck getting driven around? That X7 inside, yeah, you ain't gonna lie about that one. That X7 inside is stupid. That's just stupid. So they wild on that inside, so got a folding screen in the back seat with a third sunroof. I don't even know what to call it. If it's a third or a second, because they got the panoramic. How you put an extra sunroof with a panoramic? That's yeah. Mercedes wild, BMW wild out with that. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, they definitely wild out with that one. But again, y'all, don't let me talk about cars, man. The S550 is corny. What's S550? The Mustang? No, hell no. Hold on, you gotta tell me which one you talking about. The S550 Mustang or the S550 being on Mercedes? And if you're talking about the Mercedes is beautiful, but BMW killed them until the 21s. Oh, the Maybach? Nah, the Maybach inside is trash. Like, who the hell is getting driven around, bro? Like, the GLS Maybach is meant to be chauffeured. The X7 is meant for people with kids that want to drive fast. Like, you can have a whole race and your kids can be watching television or the fucking 30-inch. They got a 30-inch or a 40-inch flat curved TV or some stupid shit in the X7. Nah. And you got the an extra sunroof. And I don't even like BMW, but they did their thing with that one. I can't lie, son. They did their thing with that. Hands down, son. That is the top SUV, son, in terms of inside now. And I'm not a fan. They definitely did their thing with that BMW, son. No lie. See, I'm not a hater. No, who got the worst inside doors out of the SUVs? Trackhawk and Durangos. They charging $80,000 for a fucking Hoopty. I ain't gonna lie, my massaging seat went out of my front. I ain't get the shit. I don't know if my plug was unplugged. I was so mad, son. I gotta fix my shit. The passenger one, I didn't even tell Doc that shit was working. It's on. I was like, fuck it, mine ain't working. You can't use yours. Fuck that. Yeah, I probably gotta refuse to some shit on it. But yeah, I massage the seat, no go. That was a seller for me. Everything was nice. When that massage seat turned, I was like, oh, this shit massage. All right, what I gotta sign, son? What I gotta sign, son?
Yeah, but to me, Chrysler has always been at the bottom of
The poster.
yeah.
Yeah, because the lady was saying out here that typically the private schools, we just starting up, but she's like the private schools be mad booked up out here. They don't be having no space. She said the charter schools and the private schools out here, the waiting list is crazy. So damn, that's a lot of shit. Now how many trips? This is mad work, son. This is Bucky work right here, son.
Yeah, must have hit a button. That I thought when Daimler took over Chrysler back in the 90s. I thought they were gonna turn Chrysler into a luxury brand. The only time Chrysler had I guess highlight periods when they had the New Yorker out. When the headlight used to fold up like a headlight, like an eyelid, like an eyeball. Yeah. And they ran into the gas prices and it was about to go under. Then Lee Iacocca took over. During Reagan. Never did get back on their feet after that. They tried to come with the 300, but try to say the 300 look like a Rolls Royce. The 300 ain't never look like no damn Rolls Royce. Yo, what the hell you? Uh, doing math again. When y'all get ready to build something, you got a project coming up. You can do math at any time, especially while you down there in the classroom with the chalkboard. Mess with that. I was trying to fix my settings to where it'd be a square instead of a circle, but it's all right. What y'all adding up? Calculation. Yeah, you're gonna have to be able to do a lot of calculation simultaneously.
Yeah, I know that was too loud. Yeah, you got to go all the way back. Yeah, the motors on them headlights, eyeballs used to go out a lot. I rarely saw one that didn't have a problem with it over a period of time. Either one didn't come up, I used to get stuck. Some would come halfway up. But yeah, we ain't gotta be on the cars though. It's Tuesday. It's after 1 o'clock on the East Coast. We got Q down there in North Carolina. Finishing out the foundation for the second Ziax campus. Yeah, campus. The word campus make it seem like it's yeah, the same size as a city. Yeah, a Microsoft campus, and you got an Apple campus. I think you got Intel campus. So yeah, they got yeah, Ziax campus. But yeah, the original name was named after King Charles III, as I put in the chat. Because I'm sure there's some people down there probably still call it Kingston with a G. Yeah, but you definitely got some bread for that life size Sambo. Whoever kept that mud, boy, they made sure it didn't get ate up. They kept it polished.
What up? What up? Rex. Yeah, I've been trying to sneak back to the kitchen real quick. I knew you trying to you might be going to the other campus location. It's supposed to have a big storm tomorrow, so gotta cool off the heat a little bit. Appreciate y'all, everybody who contributed, actually came out to the location. All the donations, super chat, cash up. Shout out to Child Please. Posting the links in the chat, so y'all make sure y'all keep supporting. Appreciate it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Definitely don't want to be associated with grifting, scamming, misleading, deception, or anything else tied to a person in the title. Now, he mentioned it all the time, so I don't know if it's the same people that keep doing it. Maybe it's some new people that come through. I'm not sure. But can't nobody pull up no stream where you see us over here promoting or supporting anything that he does or says. I mean, y'all, if y'all people in the FBA group, if anybody just come through and just say FBA, y'all don't go through their background and check them out and vet them and make sure they qualify. It's the same thing for Pan African. So, put that up. I'm gonna be away from my computer for a second. About 20, 30 minutes. Going down. Yeah. All right, so yeah, definitely don't want to be associated whatsoever. So that don't mean we have to change our name or get out of the group. Something wrong with the other person. Ain't nothing wrong with us. I don't know why people think they gotta reorganize what they already built in order to satisfy somebody else's comfort level. Just a random screen. I think you got another one lined up. I was trying to wait till you get back. Yeah, done talking about Carmelo Anthony, Nolan Wells, the baby that got shot at Walmart in Mississippi. A whole bunch of stuff that while they put up the Iran war in the chat. They've been banging back and forth for a week. Same old tired videos from the US. The president of Lebanon is supposed to be at the White House right now. He just got the World Cup is over, so we ain't got to worry about that. Which I want to talk about why Jay-Z is not a real billionaire. He can't put his hands on $1 billion like all the rest of the people that's actually labeled billionaire behind their name. Want to talk about that? I want to talk about that. Nah, Q brought up some interesting shit about the real black people come from America. Yeah, I don't know where he got that from. Especially especially billion, the word $1 billion. I swear, whenever I hear the word $1 billion or the word billions or lots of money, he don't come up in my head. There's a whole bunch of other people that come up, but he never comes up. But black that's gonna cause a lot of different emotions to go in all different directions. But the first thing they're gonna grab is hip hop rap. But we're gonna try to see if we can shift it before, so we can eliminate the notion that black people or the word black did not exist before hip hop. I'm gonna change mics. Right. Man, all right, yeah. So yeah, they don't want to talk about that. None of that. Boy, the mailman, they don't even have to wear uniforms no more. You just walk around and what blue at? The post office don't require you to wear a uniform. The letter carriers might have his ID on him, but man, like he just got straight up out of bed and went to his goddamn mailbag. So yeah, as you can see, it's a lot of titles on your YouTube menu right there, and it's mostly involving a bunch of nonsense for the most part. I mean, do you really need YouTube to make time go by, to pass time? You know, America always prioritizes entertainment. I don't think I ever seen anywhere where YouTube was designed to mostly be educational or informative. I'm definitely not saying that. I don't even apply that to the internet, but it seems like to me you have access to all this other type of info and information, but only have a high level of interest for ratchet, repeat, same old entertainment skits. Nothing really creative. How hard can you make me laugh? Can I clown somebody? Can I make somebody feel bad? Can I start a rumor? All these little, I don't even know how to describe them. But we have massive amounts of informative education, academic tools, institutes, free resources. Try to take a shortcut. Free resources. Not being able to stand in line and wait for your book at the library, stuff like that. But like y'all said, on the numbers, you flood the space with educational material, but you flood it many times over with entertainment material. That's gonna be the one that probably dominates the interest. I know I got mad background wind. trying to avoid the lawnmower guy. Yeah, you got on pajamas. Yeah, this is black on clean, dry clean. I'm going into a store where they're gonna have the radio on, so I gotta meet up. I want to come up real quick. Oh yeah, it's always somebody with a lawnmower. Uh. Bye bye. All right. All right, back at it, back at it. Yeah, I know you don't have to have $1 billion in cash. You don't hear nobody saying that about Jay-Z though. have access to $1 million in cash. But he don't. What's up? He's not coming up. You know. Got glare. The glare from the sun makes it hard to read the screen. No, that's what's taking me so long. I'm not walking the straight route. I'm actually ducking the sun, and I'm hiding. I'm trying to only walk under the tree. See the tree right here? Only walk. But you do got to get in the sun. Only make it last like 5 seconds. That's the trick. So just find a tree, and then you be able to duck the sun. It's definitely beating down. Yeah, I'm also drinking some Georgia peach lemon tea. Only bad thing about that, when I get to my destination, I'm gonna have to take a whiz. They must have had to get a. So this is a project where they have solar panels being installed on the Boys and Girls Club right here. You got the solar panels down here. Putting up there. That's project. Yeah, they're having a lot of little solar development projects popping up. That's some different work too, boy. Up on that roof. Man. Yeah, make sure you have that stuff down pat. It's gonna be hot quick. Especially in the summer months. What's up, Vass? Oh, my bad. You do have on post office short. What's up, Tyson? I'm not sure what's going on in the chat. Oh, y'all talking about payroll? bad, y'all. I tried to get under the tree and damn fire hydrant cut me off. I'm almost back to the location. Yeah, Q's supposed to get a big storm tomorrow afternoon. Knock some of that heat out. Hours came through, what? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I still came through yesterday. I've been on a job where the homeowner paid 160, 170. Big ass backyard. Backyard was about half a goddamn golf course. So that was big. But it was easy though. All we had to do was just keep going up and down. He ain't had no gardens, plants, obstacles, tables, little stuff in the way. He ain't had none of that. It was just wide open. Knock that shit right out. Like he's gonna knock his shit out. He's gonna knock it out. Yeah, most everybody around here already cut their grass last week. And they all cut their grass on the same day. Lunchtime crap. Got it up. Damn. That's the only part that's gonna take a minute. Cause I drunk maybe 8, 9 ounces in how long was that? 7 minutes. Damn. I'll be finished with that one quicker. Okay, I'm out the sun now, so I can read the screen.
What up, man? What up, man? What up? What up?
It ain't for me, y'all. All right. To the Lord. what's the difference between worship, religious idols and entertainment idols? Oh God. Yeah, I don't know if art can be defined arts and entertainment. Why is it separated if it's the same thing or a form of? So the religious texts are not publishing historical facts. Uh, I guess metaphors or however you want to describe it. What's the purpose of that? Yeah, a bricklayer, a person that works with concrete, a painter. I can name a million different jobs. Sound like a military position. Uh, I was trying to see how scriptures in the Bible are not referred to as forms of art or literature if they're not historical facts. Yeah, that's definitely a military jet. Like,
Which way is it going? East, northeast, no, north, northwest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mythology. So mythology is used to do what? Like I never understood why would you present a story that has no factual basis whatsoever. Just tell the person what you're trying to say. What is this? I gotta create a dragon and I gotta create all these demons. I gotta create these fucking angels. I gotta create heaven and hell. I gotta create brimstone and fire. I gotta set all this background up. Get this one point out instead of just saying the point. I don't want to turn this into a religious bashing thing either. Yeah, I'm cool, man. Especially talking about trying to educate somebody. Just, just, just print the message out. That's all. You gotta make up no story. That ain't gonna make it more believable. I think that's where language comes into play. The manipulation of different languages.
got past that socialism and Marxism topic got busted up. Out of all that commentary about socialism, Marxism, communism, and all the isms, you still can't get one person to lay out an example of an order of processes from society, like a routine that's an example of either one of those. Most of the people in the West automatically associate those words with Nazi, Hitler, bad, demon, the devil, evil, poverty, genocide. All the things that happen in societies that are not socialist or communist. What happens in a society that has those underlying that don't happen in the other ones? My bad, I went to the wrong one. But yeah, it's all good. We don't have to know everything about everything. That's why I don't understand about the internet. If you got access to uh, enough resources or adequate resources to find out different types of information without having to go through traditional physical obstacles, it should be automatic. Should be able to just say, man, I want this, I want to be this, I want to figure this out, and knock it out. What up, Camille?
Hey, Dev, what's going on?
What's up with it?
Not much. I'm just here really quickly, just to chime in and just to talk about the topic you were just talking about with socialism and communism. And I think one of the things where people always look at it in a bad view is because historically, most of the time, there's not a positive example of where it's worked out in a beneficiary way to the citizens. It always seems to be, it does come off as oppressive. If you name most of the countries around the world that practices has a communist, socialistic government, the people always seem to be behind in every single way. And then the ones where someone may name one country where, oh, there are advancements, the people are still hidden away behind a wall and no one can come in or out. So no one really knows how the people are doing in those countries. And then when you guys talk about socialism, it's usually talked about through government entitlements and giving to the people, and subsidies from the government is usually how it's talked about. Or you guys always refer back to the Black Panthers, and that's a very small and limited example of it being a positive thing. So usually people equate socialism in a very negative way and to an oppressive type of government because that's the example that people have. Because can you name a successful social or communist country in the past or even today? And I'm not talking about ancient time where people were in communal Africa or communal time. I'm talking about in a time where people can remember having, I don't know, phones in any time, I guess from the 1900s on.
No, I get you. And for sure, we can definitely reference some of the more recent historical events when it comes to the interaction of different governments and stuff like that, like you were saying. But for me, I rarely hear one aspect of socialism that necessarily is the cause. Are the people starving because of socialism? Are the people getting discriminated against or marginalized against because of socialism, or is it just strictly greed or maybe some personal with the so-called ruler or leader? Is kind of nuance, and it's easier to just broad brush it and say, yeah, you know what, it failed. And so one of the reasons why the failed is so easy to do is because the level and measure of success is never defined. It's always moved. Whether it's a dollar amount, whether it's a GDP amount, whether it's uh whatever standard you set, there's always going to be other factors that play in if you're talking about uh trying to please a collective of a said population. And so since we've been through so many civilizations, like you said, going all the way back in medieval times and all that, it's really kind of hard to say, look, if we had did it like this, it wouldn't turned out like that. A lot of even though a lot of stuff is documented, there's a lot more stuff that's not documented.
I think when folks nowadays, well, not nowadays, because I don't know all of the theories and concepts and thoughts on socialism or communism, but just in a general, broad overview. But usually, when it's talked about in a very idyllic way on how it's supposed to work instead of how it's actually worked successfully. And yes, I agree with what you're saying as far as where there's some sort of failure in the system, and it usually does have to do with corruption, because if something is controlled by the government and people don't have any say so in it, then yeah, there's going to be corruption and people are going to have questions, because there's always going to be an issue with, like, even in this republic that we're in, democracy, there's an issue with oversight. And even when the funds are being controlled even more, and that's my perception, is that the funds are going to be controlled even more by the government. And so what people think about is basically the government controlling and the government being in charge of how things are distributed. And there's not a lot of conversation of, yes, you can go through the principle. And usually when they were having the conversation up here, when Domo and Wale was having the conversation, everything went to Marxist, and Domo rattled off a bunch of theorists or authors or people who are well versed in communism or socialism. But you guys you always talk at people instead of actually going through and describing it. And like I said, the only example that everyone went to was, well, I kept asking, did anyone actually read Marx? Instead of asking, did you read Marx? Then go ahead and just highlight the principles that you feel are beneficial that people are missing, instead of just telling people, did you read it? If you read it, then tell us what you think everyone else is missing, or why this is a benefit to everyone. Why don't you highlight and outline what you've read, since that's something that everyone keeps pointing to. Everyone keeps pointing to it and saying people are just misreading it, people are misquoting it, people are reading the outline, instead of telling us, well, just tell us what are the benefits and what are the outlines. And I think that's where you lose people, because you're not telling us how this actually can play out, and how this has actually played out successfully in civilization or countries throughout the world. So like I said, we always see it being failed or being oppressive. And like I said, you guys can go through and talk about the principles of socialism, but it doesn't seem positive. They rarely highlight how capitalism is still a key part of those type of systems, that it doesn't eliminate capitalism. It just basically makes sure, well, y'all know better than me, so y'all can describe how the socialistic aspect works. But I think you guys, the people who talk about it, who are very passionate about it, I'm not a socialist, by the way, but I do agree with some of the concepts, and there needs to be some incorporation of socialism in any government society, because everyone just doesn't have the will, the ability to meet all the needs. So I think, yeah, there needs to be some input by the government to make sure that everyone in society, in their government, all the citizens have a good quality of life, and that there's not hoarding of wealth. And I'm sure that goes off into other topics, but I'm not going to stay longer on here, but I just wanted to chime in on that.
All right, did you hear that, Wale?
That wasn't just for him. I mentioned two names who were up there, the politician and the elder.
Because I think, Domo was doing his normal rant, but when Wale came up and started going at him, yeah, I knew it
Yeah.
wasn't going. Yeah.
I think it gets frustrating when you're trying to, because I think sometimes when people are talking about stuff, they're also thinking through the theory themselves. And so it's a practice when they're talking about this stuff. So I understand that you're presenting information, or person's presenting information that they know, but they're thinking through it at the same time while they're talking. And sometimes someone else coming in and just going off in a left field kind of throws it off. So I get that.
Yeah. Because I didn't know what he was talking about either. Did you actually read Marx, or did he actually read Marx? I don't know what point he was trying to make. Like you
I
said,
just understand
yeah,
that
what
people
point
just
he was
don't really
trying to make.
understand. They're saying the word, but they don't actually know.
Yeah,
They just know the summary of.
yeah.
I guess that's what the point was. All right, I just came up here to say hey for a minute, so I'm going to just be in the chat, and that's it.
All right, sound good. Appreciate it.
All right, good talking to you. Bye, Dev.
All right. What's up, Go? Yeah, just hit the live button, I think. Yeah, Q was down. He was moving some tables, sound like. Then Suave pulled up. I think his phone went out. It probably had a dead battery. I was out ducking the sun earlier. Let's see. But yeah, like Miss Camille was saying on the socialism, communism, Marxism topics. Um, there definitely needs to be a little bit deeper discussion in terms of the different aspects of those components, on how they can be incorporated with other systems. And yeah, it's strictly ideology and theory. That's why they like it, play around with it so much. There's not really one particular mandate. And that also adds to the confusion as well. Sorry, I got somebody in my motherfucking ear. So that topic in the group chat, he said he wanted to do another stream on that one, so that's what I was waiting on. Really. I kind of been out of the loop on some of the social media gossip. A bit of a relief. We halfway through the summer. Anybody went on a vacation summer? Yeah, a couple people said they was going to try to make it to the motherland and other regions of the earth. One of the reasons why there's a lot of confusion and there's a big gap in references between the civil rights era and present time. There's a lot of people that they're not sure exactly what they want. A lot of people can't make up their mind and be decisive about more than one thing at the same time that may affect you simultaneously, especially when it comes to the collective. Because you all know how it is trying to make a decision that only involves yourself, but making a decision for the collective adds that more complexity to it. And if you don't know what you want for yourself, how can you be for sure that what you select for the collective is going to be the most efficient? Or uh yeah, it's just that's the type of mentality that you're dealing with. Horn Island. Been in summer school. Why are you blowing your horn at a city vehicle? Tired of that. Yeah, it's been kind of chill the last couple of days, man. Heat, the timing was wrong. I was out there busting my ass. I'm on some wind down stuff right about now. If you're working outside, or if you're outside, even if you're not working, if you're in the sun, you got to have some sort of hydration. Put the energy drinks down. You don't need no magic potion. Wait till you get back to the house so you can pass out. You're gonna be away from the house. Try to do the bottled water. If you got access to some natural fruit juices, that's cool too. But stuff like Gatorade and what's the other one, Monster? Yeah, that don't. I can't work and drink that. He was on a moving job a few months ago, and this dude bought a whole bunch of Gatorade for everybody. I was like, man, I'm gonna pass out. I passed. Just kept drinking my water. All the other guys was fucked up by the end. Too tired to even close the door to the truck. Drunk all that nasty ass Gatorade. Yeah, water got its own real natural spring water got its own flavor. I ain't never needed. I ain't never understood why people needed to put flavor in water. Sugar, none of that. Sugar. Except for if you grew up and you were raised in an environment that had a environmental problem with the water system. People that grew up in some of the inner city neighborhoods, kind of dealing with a lot of nuances when it comes to hygiene and environmental issues and water, corroded pipes. Flint, Michigan, Jackson, Mississippi. We all know some of the main places that make the headlines, but there's a lot of places in the United States that don't have an adequate, healthy water distribution system. Put some chemicals in it and make it cleaner. Lead pipe. It's been about 25 years since I seen a lead pipe. But that's definitely one of them. But yeah, you say he's gonna try to get on the greenhouses, boy. Nah, he ain't gonna get on the greenhouses today. That greenhouse stuff, definitely a different type of environment. But that's definitely going to be fulfilling once he gets all the plant and the seed stuff situated and squared away, organized where he can streamline it. Oh man, you gonna catch. How much more time, man? It's been 15, 16 years so far. Yeah, just don't be using the word Pan African. You can still do his thing. Yeah, don't associate Pan African with him. Why don't you donate that 50,000 to a educational academic institute? Or half that, a tenth of that, or a quarter of that. Type. You want to talk about Nolan Wells though? Go ahead. What the hell? Are y'all in the right chat? I don't know what that last comment was. Yeah, that's a military jet. I like a B-2. Yeah, that was a B-2. So it's something going on in Canada. He's from this air base. What? I don't know. You're not able to get on the panel and state your case? I ain't gonna lie. This Meech been following it. By the time that came around, we were dealing with all the other cases. Where you get that from? Where you get blacks can't swim from? I grew up in the South. I was around most people that didn't have no problems getting around in the water. Swimming, fishing, skipping rocks. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Who is saying that black people cannot swim? I mean, what is the evidence that black people cannot swim? Prove to me that can't swim. Since you come in the chat talking about prove Nolan to swim. Prove to me that black people never learn how to swim. They just saw water and just went the other way and shit. Put that pearl diving article in the chat the other day from the 1700s. tribe from West Africa selected to dive for pearls off the coast. I never heard black people can't swim until I got to boot camp in the military. My whole upbringing, boy, no problems with it. He may not even be black.
Oh man, I'm sick, man. Thursday.
Oh
I
hell.
also
You're the only one in the goddamn whole city. Mother Teresa. Yeah, I must say that's another sad situation. Sad situation. Trying to predict behavior, trying to prevent someone who has some sort of level of authority to uh, prevent them from being corrupt. Hmm. I think that's the real issue. How do you get to a place where you can function in a society where the administrators will have either zero or minimal corruption? Oh, okay, yeah, you can watch the replay. Yeah, Q had been on earlier. He's kind of back and forth. at the North Carolina location. So kind of just winging it for now. But we definitely appreciate all the support and contributions that people have contributed, and donations and commentary and actual physical participation for the people who pulled up to the New York, Brooklyn location and the North Carolina location. I think we still said Didi was still there. Corey pulled up last time. I think he's gonna try to make his way out there. Maybe this weekend if he can get some time. Will is in the area. Ebony's in the area. We got a few people down there in Carolina representing. Mhm. Let's see. 3 o'clock on the East Coast. New York School District to introduce first humanoid robot. Oh my god. AI. I thought I saw some AI news, but What abandoned Navy base ran up the internet bill for $340,000? Abandoned neighborhood on Edak Island, Alaska. Once housed 5,000 Navy sailors and their families. Closed in 1997. Medicaid payments stopped for California, Minnesota. Let's see what that is. Medicaid, $1 billion in Medicaid stop payments to California and Minnesota because of fraud. That's targeted federal fund withholding. Yeah. That's from RFK Jr. So all the other states are getting Medicaid payments from this last physical disbursement, except for the states of California and Minnesota. According to Trump administration officials, documentation has to be provided to show legitimate payments in order to restore funding. There you go on that. Must have been because of the World Cup. Supreme Court. I've been seeing a lot of cases in the Supreme Court, but these are all old cases. So, does anybody gas price go down below $4 since they started back fighting in the Middle East and closed down the other Suez Canal Strait between Yemen and Djibouti, Van Mandab? Yeah, these are all. And, he thought the Strait of Hormuz was open. Yeah, I'm talking about another strait. Yeah, I'm talking about on the other end. Block everything off. The Bab el Mandab Strait. That's the waterway coming down the Red Sea. We're gonna show it on the map in a minute. On the other side of Yemen, due to Saudi Arabia bombing the airport in Sana'a, Yemen, last week. The Houthis, yeah, without their official announcement. But back to Hormuz, though. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of tough to tell what's actually happening. Everything is happening in the Middle East. But one thing is not happening is that the U.S. military don't have no control over the Strait of Hormuz. I don't care what Trump say. Yeah, it's supposed to have been almost 100 troops that's unaccounted for in the strike on the U.S. military base in Jordan the other day. I know there's been a lot of news about 2 or 3 people that's supposed to have been killed in another strike. Try to make them the face of the war. But I read somewhere somebody reported that one of the U.S. military leaders, commanders, was asked a question about why they're not telling the truth about how many U.S. military personnel are getting killed. And his response was, we're not mandated to inform the public of the death count of military personnel. We're only required to inform the family. There's no law that says they must report how many troops get killed when they're in war, which is true. Yeah, they didn't report that part though. Yeah, I don't even watch. I don't even watch domestic American mainstream regular news anymore. Not Netanyahu coming to New York City. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, what was the survey for the Department of Education to be completely eliminated? Was it most Americans was okay with that by eliminating an entire department that's supposed to be dedicated to the education of uh, institutions for America as far as their regulations? Seeing another story about old fabric being thrown away. How people was trying to fly their drones so they can see the World Cup for free, and they was getting shot down by look like look like Department of Homeland Security was shooting them down. U.S. Justice Department says University of California, San Diego's medical school favors Black and Hispanic applicants. Favors. Favors. Okay, I gotta bail out this spot now because this guy's getting on my damn nerves. I'm looking at a lot of local news too. I haven't been keeping up. Okay, this is what I asked earlier. What's this map? Uh, gas prices in Indiana, 335. Mississippi and Texas, 357. Louisiana, 359. I don't really like to count Hawaii, 542. California, Washington, $5. New York, Illinois, Pennsylvania, and Arizona, all $4. Nevada, Washington, $5. Yeah, gas has always been expensive on the West Coast, so yeah, they got a little map up, but I can't read it. Oh, the darker the color, the lower the price. Okay. So so it looks like the southeast, with the exception of Georgia and Florida, right under $4. I just want to get it a quick. Oh, prices. I'm going up in a second. I'm gonna go up now. I don't know if y'all can get it. I'm gonna be out here much longer. I'm about to put my phone on charger. It's gonna run out. Okay.
Get off the elevator. Get on off the elevator.
Had to- oh boy, that's real character.
11th floor.
Oh, I'm gonna put this in.
Put this on charger. This one. Oh. All right. Let's get that. All right. Shout out to Cosmic. And as always, around the clock, no matter what we got going on, we're always promoting black entrepreneurs, black businesses, anything that's in need of the black community as far as services, products, ideas, referrals, anything that's connected with building and connecting and moving forward. Post a link in the chat. If you're not a moderator, I think you got to be a moderator to chat. You can come up on the panel, put your link to your business in the back chat, and then we'll post it up. And your participation will get you a mod. And then you can post your own business up. Let's see. Oh, that was amazing. Look, Rasta, you represent the Israelites. Cut this up. All right, that's what happened when you live close to downtown. Y'all get a lot of action. So I got a lot of action going on. Got a little bit of action going on.
No, we're not gonna talk about Ryan Clark or Cam Newton getting fired from ESPN. No, we're not. No, it had nothing to do with them being black. Nolan Wells' autopsy was released, Camille. Or it's supposed to be, I think, released today. Oh.
Let me.
I always got the same character. So, all right, let's go from this clip from WLBT Channel 3 TV. I think this is Biloxi, Mississippi news station affiliate. Okay, did y'all see that anywhere? Because I'm looking for it. So that was supposed to be that's supposed to be in the morning. All right, I'm gonna play this short clip from Channel 3 WLBT TV from Biloxi, Mississippi, regarding the Nolan Wells autopsy case. Fair use.
Say, be mindful of the fact that these two parents have just funeralized their son, and we would hope you respect that. They've just got off the phone with Tyler Perry, thanking him again for paying for the funeral, and now matching me and putting up now a $100,000 reward for anyone that gives information that directly leads to the arrest and prosecution and conviction of someone if a crime was committed. We are committed in Nash Action Network and other organizations to stand for this family. It does not end with the funeral. We intend to be vigilant on this local investigation, and we intend to push as hard as we can to find out what happened, what was this cause of this tragedy. Clearly, the inconsistencies and unanswered questions leaves a serious cloud. We are not making direct accusations, and we don't appreciate those that are making them against Nolan. We want the truth, and sometimes the truth hurts, and sometimes the truth is also something that is required. So we'll take your questions, Attorney Ben Crump and I, and if you have something that is that you want to ask the family. Again, if you go beyond the boundaries of what is appropriate, I will stop the question, not the family, because they're not here to be ridiculed. They are here because they're mourning and they had enough heart to say they would come with us to the press conference.
Just very briefly, I want to thank Reverend Al Sharpton and National Action Network and Mr. Tyler Perry, because we're in a ferocious search for the truth. And we know there were hundreds of people on Horn Island. Many of them have contacted us saying that they believe that they need to tell the family their truths directly. For whatever reasons, they said, we may call the law enforcement agencies, but we want to tell you all the truth of what we saw or what we videotaped or photographs we took. And we believe that everybody should want the same thing, the truth. And it is imperative, as soon as possible, do not let time continue to, it's been 2 weeks now almost. Let's intensify, and that's why I'm grateful for the reward. Let's intensify this search for the truth, because they have a tendency to sweep things under the rug as time goes by. We don't want too much time to go by when memories get foggy, when people start to feel pressure. They heard a law enforcement person say no foul play, so they don't feel like if they say anything, it's going to be attacked. No. Tell us. We want to evaluate every aspect to be able to give Christine and Elmore answers as to why Nolan Wells is dead and not with us. And so with that, we will take your questions if you have any.
Please identify your outlet and say your name.
Tristan Smith from Dayline NBC. First, thank you for allowing us here today. I'm praying for your family, and I hope you get answers to your questions soon. I just wanted to know, with the community turnout.
All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through the entire segment of this clip. But I think that was just previous press conference. I posted the text in the chat from the statement released from Ben Crump's office this morning. In reference to the autopsy itself, that information will not be announced until tomorrow morning, when he's scheduled to attend the NAACP National Convention up here in the Chi. So once again, I'm not caught up to speed in terms of what was actually being investigated, in terms of some of the details. I know there were some issues with his cell phone and where and when his body was found, boat rentals, and all that. I'm going to take this off for right now. If y'all want to see the rest of that press conference, just let me know. Just say play the tape. You want to play it? Yeah, because they don't have any detailed information on this other statement. All right, so we get the because it looked like somebody was trying to ask some questions. But let's see what they come up with. All right, again, this is from Channel 3 WLBT TV in Biloxi, Mississippi, with the press conference with Ben Crump, Al Sharpton, and the Nolan Wells case.
Football players, state reps, everybody came out today. What does that mean to you and your family?
That means a lot. Again, that is a testament to who Nolan is and was as a person, how many people he touched. It's also a testament to those who have questioned our parenting, what type of parents we are to all of our children. And we just cannot thank our community enough for rallying around us during this time. Also, again, to Colin Kaepernick, Tyler Perry, Byron Allen, like just so much love from places we could have never imagined, and we're grateful. Thank you.
Danielle Willis, WJTV out of Jackson. And again, my condolences as well to you all. We are praying for you in your time. And what would transparency look like to you all? I know we spoke about transparency during the eulogy. What are you hoping and wanting from investigators?
The truth. I think that we need to hear exactly with evidence of what they say happened. I think that part of what embellished the concerns we had was for someone in law enforcement here to say, we see no foul play. So they're really going to have to show us one way or another where they go from here. The fact is that you cannot convince many of us, given the unanswered questions, cell phones, stuff taken off the cell phone, keys, all of which was at first denied. And no one they did not come to the family. The family started missing him and searching for him. All of that does not add up. So what we would want to see is something that adds up to saying truth, not adds up to just some loosely connected stories.
The only thing I would add to Reverend Al's answer to your question, what is transparency to us? It is truly having a fair and impartial investigation, as if Nolan, the facts were reversed. I mean, it's inescapable. People often talk about, well, you all keep interjecting race. Well, y'all know in every situation that is a identifier when you're talking about matters. We hear black on black crime. It's inescapable, and so we want to really be able to say to this family, but to America, it was a fair investigation. Everything they did had the roles being reversed racially, where they had three young black men and a white man died after being on the boat, you have his cell phone. Those are the things that we're searching for. Did you search their phones? You know, you be talking about Nolan's phone. Those are the questions that transparency, the autopsy. You know, we waiting for it. It shouldn't take that long. We want those answers. And so transparency is giving complete equity to this family, a fair and thorough, impartial investigation where we know that due process was respected every step of the way. And many have questions. And so we are trying to be respectful and collaborative as much as we can. We will hope that they will give the same to us.
Attorney Crump, we talked before about situations like this, and I'm just wondering, does it bother you a little bit that we don't have that news conference where officials are given a timeline, where they map things out for what they know, where they share as much information as they have with the public? Because obviously people are paying attention.
Yeah, you know, Ryan, is always troublesome to all of us when these investigations just take forever. I mean, 6 months to get a toxicology report back, to get an autopsy done, as if, you know, the longer we let it go, the more people forget, other things happen, it gets swept under the rug. And so that's what's important, to have a timeline. And when you don't have that timeline, you start to say, oh, what Nolan Wells, what happened? I mean, I remember that case, but we got no answers. And so that's the trouble without having a timeline. And so that's why the people who are calling us, I mean, we have people presenting videos, and it's so helpful as we try to put this puzzle together. People are talking about their boats, and when they were out there, and when they were in earshot of Nolan and people on the boat, we need all of that information because we want to make sure what goes to the grand jury is accurate.
Right.
We know when it goes to the grand jury, we never will know what happened in that grand jury. That's why we're collecting affidavits. Did this get presented to the grand jury? It's never lost on me. It's never lost on me. You can get an indictment on a ham sandwich in the grand jury if you want to. Mm-hmm. The question is, are you trying to get to the truth? Are you trying to help keep the truth hidden from us? And that's what we're fighting for. The last thing I would say is this, and it's important. You know, there are people who are presenting videos, photographs that may show Nolan was on the boat with the person, Katie. We got the fully bet that I respect so much what my mentor, Reverend Al, said up there. We're going to go wherever the truth leads us. We want the truth no matter who it implicates or exonerates. We want justice no matter who it acquits or convicts. So we know they're telling two different stories. You know, the boys telling one story, Katie telling one story. What is the truth?
One more question, just obviously, Mom and Dad, thank you for doing these conferences with us. But so many people from the community, both black and white, showed up today. Coaches said that they would love to have your son be their son. When you hear men and teammates reflect on your son's life in the way they have, can you explain to us what that sounds like in your hearts?
To me, that sounds like me and my wife did an excellent job at raising a fine young man.
Yes.
Nolan was loved by many, both young and old. He helped a lot of people. No matter if you were regular or handicapped, people still love Nolan. He would help special needs. He would help special needs kids all the time. Basketball, teach them how to play basketball. I mentioned in my speech about getting phone calls and emails. There was a father who asked Nolan to help his special needs son train for basketball, and Nolan did it willingly, and that made that kid's day. And couldn't. He seen me out one day and he couldn't stop thanking me and praising me enough for the son that I raised and how much they meant to his son. So, as far as I'm concerned, we did a great job.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
One more question. Couple days back, 4.5. We were asking, did you guys ever get the incident report back? We know it was an issue getting it.
No, we brought that up in our meeting, so hopefully we will address that. Won't be today, but we will address that. Okay.
Hi, my name is Ken. I'm from DFW Night Shift Crime in Dallas, Texas. Just want to offer my condolences to you. I wanted to ask you, what does honoring Nolan's legacy look like for your family moving forward? Are there any foundations, scholarships, community initiatives, or causes you hope people will support in his memory?
Absolutely. This is actually something my cousin Keezy and I have briefly discussed. But of course, with everything that's going on, we want things to kind of cool down a little bit. My husband and I, honestly, we have not fully processed this. We have not fully grieved Nolan, but that is the plan, is to come up with some foundation just to honor him, but also to United Cajun Navy. Big help, boots on the ground almost immediately after I spoke with Josh Gill. So, we have to remember those types of organizations in our communities and utilize them, but also give back to them. So that is our hope, that we'll be able to give as much as we've been given during this time.
Yes.
Stephen Smith with the Associated Press. Is there any update to the independent autopsy that you guys requested?
Y'all hear us say the United Cajun Navy? Y'all know what the United Cajun Navy was? United Cajun Navy. Cajun. All right, go. I think somebody's asking about the autopsy now.
Is there any update to the independent autopsy that you guys requested?
Sure. And just on that last question, very good question. Christine and Elmore and Cliff Jones and Lisa Park at office, they talk frequently, and that's one of the things she stressed at the funeral service. She wanted to celebrate his life and celebrate define what his legacy will be. So we look forward to working to define his legacy. Nobody else is going to define his legacy but the people who knew him best. Yeah. As it relates to the independent autopsy, we are looking to have findings sooner rather than later. Obviously, you want stuff from the first autopsy because they had the body closer to time. We got the body almost 6 days later, Dr. Roger Mitchell. So there are limitations as to what he could do. So, you do the best you can, but there are unanswered questions. So he's getting his report together. I believe it will be coming very soon. Yeah.
Let me take one. I'm gonna take three more. 1, 2, and we'll come back to you.
Janelle Griffith with People Magazine. I also want to extend my condolences and to thank you for allowing the media to come. I know you didn't have to allow us to be here. I just had two small questions, both related to cell phones. One of the things that came out of your meeting with the local DA was that you agreed you would both analyze Nolan's phone. I wanted to know when that might take place. And the other was that at the end of the last press conference, you said that, Ben, you said you wanted everybody's cell phone looked at. So that, to me, that meant the other young men that were with Nolan that day. Did you communicate that to the DA, and what did she say? If so, have they analyzed their phones? Do they plan to?
I did communicate that to the district attorney. Whether they're going to do that, that's a question that you have to ask them. But we thought that it's only fair if we're going to look at Nolan's phone, we should look at the other people who were with Nolan that day, because again, we just want equal justice. We think that if Nolan was on that boat, roles were reversed, they would look at his phone, and so that is going to be important. We have not established a time yet of when we're going to do the mutual inspection of the cell phone. We have to do some technical things. We're getting our experts together, working with phone companies and so forth. But we hope to do that sooner rather than later. This was a big first step for the family getting through the day. So now we can get laser focused on all those things to finish this investigation.
Will Polson with WLOX. Ben, you had mentioned that it had been a couple of days, I think you had said 6 days, since after the state's autopsy was done before you were able to get access to the body. I know whenever it first came out, it was being flown to DC and then autopsy planned for that Friday. Can you confirm when that autopsy was done?
They had weather issues, so I do think they got the body Friday night or Saturday morning, around that time.
Is that the same day that the autopsy was?
I can't confirm that. I know they received the body, and I think they immediately went to it. It would be in the report the date they did the autopsy. Yes.
Miss Selena Charles, the Purpose for the People. You guys are supposed to be having a rally on the 26th. Is that still going to occur?
Well, I think that was the community, people who are activists who we're very grateful, standing up, demanding a fair and impartial investigation. And we want to say thank you to all the community leaders and activists standing up saying, no, we want a timeline. We want transparency. We want them to check cell phones. We want everything that you would have done had it been your child. So that's what they're going to be talking about on the 26th.
He said the 26th. I don't know if he was talking about. Did he say 26th or the 22nd? So I posted up the announcement in the chat from his office. He will be attending NAACP convention here in Chicago tomorrow.
Be mindful of the fact that
And maybe we'll get some details. All right, look at it. Oh yeah, I did. So in any case, that was I think that was early this morning. So yeah, the dude that was making them comments in the chat earlier, you're not even here. Yeah, it's sort of ridiculous. You want to make a comment about something you don't even want to talk about.
Yeah, what are y'all expecting from that? People want to attack the parents, they want to attack Al Sharpton, they want to attack Ben Crump, they don't want to attack the law enforcement and the other government agencies. All the people they know they can feel comfortable with. Then I would have said, except for George Floyd. Yeah, I was looking for some spots that may have released it. I don't even know the name of the company that they got to do the report, but they definitely did not file it with any government agency as of today. It seemed like an endless cycle, huh? Second by second, hour by hour, day by day, week by week, year by year, decade by decade, century by century. Black man, black woman, black family, black person killed by white people. No arrest, no judgment. A little bit of an outrage, but not enough to cause a shift in social dynamics. Getting who locked up? Once the autopsy report come out, I have a better idea. Because one thing with these internet cases and these analogies, it may be some accurate details here and there, but a lot of times there's a lot of biasness that's going on in the story that seems to always take a turn from what actually is being presented. What was Tyler Perry's reward? Was Tyler Perry looking, did he put up his reward for the for a guilty verdict?
cost some money to bury you. You just don't want to have no funeral. Yeah, make your mind up now. Let them know now. You want everybody to have a party? You'll be okay with them just throwing you in a box and just dump you in there? Just drive off? You about the Nolan Wells case? Yeah, I'm gonna put an article in the chat, man. I think one of those Atlanta stations had like a nice breakdown. Like you ain't got ad blocker. Yeah, fucked up. I can put this article in the chat. Oh, when I popped the Guardian article on. Byron Allen is a black man who used to be an entertainer back in the 70s and 80s who acquired various media outlets such as the Weather Channel, and I already had another.
So he got the Weather Channel in 2018. That's why you saw a lot of black presenters, mostly black women presenters, pop out in 2018. And I don't get this confused with Lifetime. Let's see. Comedy TV, Cars TV, ESTV, Pet TV, Recipe TV, Justice Central TV, This TV, and My Destination TV, along with Allen Media Broadcasting. So that's who Byron Allen is. You got all that under his name. Damn, I want all that and then do the article. Okay. So that's basically what happened to him. He was found dead on Horn Island after a 4th of July America, 4th of July celebration, America. Nah, I ain't gonna go that far. But yeah, it was the 4th of July weekend though. All right, so if y'all want to read that, I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I'll put the article in the chat. I want to check it out. For those who don't know actually what we're talking about. I was trying to find a news clip from that Atlanta station, Channel 11, I think. Keep seeing new video, but I don't see no new video. That's a clip from the video. So y'all can check that out. Thought they had an actual video. Oh, I think Camille said Nancy Grace was covering it too, so she might have a video. So that's basically what happened. Summary without getting into details. Still not clear if it was a drowning. Was it something on land? Was it in the boat? Yeah, I mean, I think that's why we're trying to find out, wait on the autopsy. Yeah, it was going crazy over that case, though. Everybody was police when that case came out. Yes, I don't know. That's what we signed off on, though, right? Yep. That's why everybody waiting on the autopsy. They're trying to present it as an accident, like he never was at nobody's house or whatever. Like they were saying in the news conference, get everybody's cell phone. The white boy's cell phone, all of them. Where was their phones at 5 o'clock, at 3 o'clock, at 2 o'clock? And once, if you determine that the white boy's cell phone was in the same place, or was, well, yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to figure out too, because the cell phone was separated, right? And they find a cell phone in somebody's house or something.
or one of the white boys' cell phone was found to be at the same place where the dead body was found at. Oh man, I'm gonna let this phone go dead. But yeah, if one of the white boys' cell phone was at the same place where the body was found, and obviously that needs to be in question. Yeah. Maybe they'll release the video tomorrow too. Get a little bit more information on it. Yeah, that's all we can go on. Go on right now. Can't really go on now right now. It's this. Okay. So this is about a week ago. PBS. Okay, I'm gonna play this short clip from PBS about a week ago. Yeah, a little summary on the overall case. Second. All right, fair use, fair use.
Of 18-year-old Nolan Wells in Mississippi. Wells disappeared during a 4th of July boat trip with a group of high school friends to an island off the Gulf Coast. Wells, who was black, was the only member of the group who did not return to the mainland. His body was found in the water days later. The friends he was traveling with are white. Authorities say there are no signs of foul play and that Wells drowned, though the investigation remains ongoing. His family is seeking an independent autopsy and calling for a full and transparent investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death.
I would hope that any parent who, God forbid, would be in our situation, I would hope that you would do the same thing. I would hope that you would ask for any help, receive any help to get answers, because at the end of the day, that's all we want. We just want to know. We just want to know what happened and why our baby didn't come home. Like that's our biggest thing.
We're joined now by the family's attorney, Ben Crump. Mr. Crump, thank you for being with us. What's the latest you've heard from state or local officials about where the investigation stands and what they believe happened to Nolan Wells?
The only thing we've heard is what was suggested at the very beginning before any forensics was done. Seemed like before any interviews or interrogation of any of the witnesses who were on the boat, and that is, they don't believe it's any foul play. They think it was an accidental drowning. That has been the suggestion. And that's very troubling for Christine and Elmore, the parents of Nolan Wells, as many of us in the Black community, because we believe that they are trying to sweep this matter under the rug, especially when you think about the history of the state of Mississippi when it comes to Black people being killed in highly questionable situations and nobody ever having any accountability.
Local officials said that the friends are cooperating with the investigation. Is that true? And what explanation, if any, have his friends given for leaving the island without him?
You know, we don't know the level of cooperation the friends are engaging in because they all have retained attorneys. But what Nolan's family and friends feel like, had the roles been reversed and that these had been 3 young Black men and there was only 1 young white man and he ended up dead, that the investigation would be much more zealous, that there would be interrogations, they would be separated, they would be held for all kinds of crimes and misdemeanors until somebody started to talk, that they would challenge the narrative that has been presented, and that being that Nolan voluntarily said he's going to stay behind, and his parents and friends outright reject that. They said that is not of Nolan's character or disposition, and had he done so, would he have ever not wanted his cell phone? We're talking about an 18-year-old kid. And so many things are troubling and conflict when they listen to these narratives, try to explain why Nolan Wells went out with them on the boat. They all came back alive, and Nolan was washed up on the shore unalive.
You shared a photo on social media that appears to show Nolan Wells at a land-based pool party in Jackson County on July 5th. We have the photo there on the screen, and there's a red circle, and he is in one of those red circles. And now this was a day before he was found dead. How does this photo call the timeline into question?
Well, so many people, and that's the thing that gives us hope that we will finally get to the truth of what really happened, because so many young people are talking and they're sharing photographs and they're sharing videos and they're calling our call center and telling us that they were on Horn Island. And so I think the photograph that you're displaying is one that was presented to Nolan's mother and to my office that we shared on social media to simply say that if people have any information about who's in this photograph, when it was taken, where they were located at when they took this photograph, it would be very helpful, because there are many things in that photograph that we think can help build to what was the atmosphere on that July 4th weekend.
There are certainly at this point more questions than answers. What does his family, what does Nolan Wells' family want the public to understand about him beyond the circumstances of his untimely death?
You know, everybody, not just his mother and father, but everybody who's talked about Nolan Wells talks about what an angel of a person he was, how he was this gifted college football player, student athlete, how he was so considerate during school that he would always try to help people, no matter who they were. They said Nolan's smile would just brighten a room. They talked about how Nolan was a person who was responsible. So that's why they dispute him saying, I'm just going to stay on the island. And when you think about the conflict and the statements between the young lady he was talking to, who said he told her that he was going to get back into the boat with the boys. And then the boys said that Nolan said he was going to stay and talk with her. Obviously, the statements conflict with one another. And that's one of many contradictions and conflicts that are glaring in this case. And so we're just trying to ferociously search for the truth.
Attorney Ben Crump, thank you for joining us this evening. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, and that was the clip from PBS. Giving you an update, overall summary. Giving you an overall summary of the series of events that's known so far. That's my first time seeing that food party pictured up. Yeah, I don't remember anybody saying he fell over in the water out the boat. Yeah, unless you read that somewhere. Yeah, I never heard Ben Crump say he thought he drowned. Oh yeah. He said the white boys. You say the friends? Are you talking about the white boys? Yeah, the white boys. They always said that it was his fault. Yeah. Friends. Yeah, my bad. I think it might have been a 14 or 16 footer. Mhm. Yeah, I don't remember somebody saying he was burnt up. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get some more information on this supposedly video footage supposed to be released or leaked. The two women said he was burnt. I don't know that. Medical transporter. The ambulance driver. Yeah. Yeah, why would he say that to a random person though? I don't know. Unless he said he was a relative or yeah. If you black, don't go to a place that's all white. Too late for that, man. Too late. Yeah, I didn't. Definitely didn't mean somber the vibe with the Nolan Wells case. But definitely a ton of questions that need to be answered sooner than later. Let's show this on the screen. $50 million off of black employees at Google for systematic racism and discrimination settlement. Y'all knew about that? Oh, yeah, me either. I knew he had a couple of other discrimination cases with Tesla, but I didn't know it was black employees at Google. I think I may have heard about a lawsuit. That was, man, I want to say at least 2 to 3 years ago, a couple of years ago. But yeah, definitely if you in the settlement bag, no doubt about it. Ain't nobody ever argued that Trump is the man for that. Yeah, it's been quite a few discrimination lawsuits from big name companies, Tesla, Google. A lot of them Silicon Valley companies like Uber and fucking Facebook.
or a doctor. Why? When you said didn't nobody know who he was, who you was talking about? Are you saying there was black people that didn't know who Dr. Cornell West was? No. Most people who pay attention to politics or any type of social movement made with Dr. Cornell West. He just didn't stick with the black power agenda on this last round. Probably why he didn't get that much support. His name, that Jill Stein lady, those names were on all 50 states ballots. They wait till the last minute to jump in the campaign race, and they just kind of split up the Democratic and Republican vote. Yeah, I think he dropped out. He dropped out because he knew he wasn't gonna get no support from black people, and if you get support from white people, black people gonna bash him. So he was just like, the hell with it. I think these are all short too.
Okay, I'm gonna play a little video clip from for the school. And where we won't be in a somber mood from these cases.
All right, y'all. So dudes be biting my swag and just mad. But I want to go in on the Zyx Institute, and I want to thank everybody who's been contributing and supporting it. I had to do this to go Tito, baby. We have started our accreditation status. We are now expanded to 12 states. Yes, type our name in your Department of State, and you will see Zyx Institute, Texas, Georgia, North Carolina. Well, you got to wait on Georgia. We got to refile because I actually got the date wrong. But Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, Louisiana, Michigan, New Jersey, California, New York, Nevada. We're going to be doing Ohio and Florida very soon, but we're in catch-up game. Please keep contributing, keep getting involved. We're looking for people to volunteer, to connect with us. I'm not going to walk around and fake wash tables. Our tables are dirty because kids are using them. That's a circuit a child made. And this is part of our lever section. So we're going over making catapults. Yes, you can watch our videos online on how to make this catapult and teach your child about levers, first, second, and third class levers. And also, oh my goodness, this was dope projects for social justice. But I'm just mad excited about our programs and what we've been able to establish and continue to grow. Here in Brooklyn, we have the space in North Carolina, thousands of square feet in North Carolina. We're looking to expand in Texas. We have 3 engineers. Shout out to Brother GA. Shout out to Sister Akasha. And the newest brother, shout out to Brother John. I believe Brother Anyame, if you watch this, you're going to be joining the team too. So we got like 4 engineers in Texas. We want to open up a space, maybe 2 in Texas. I'm actually starting the accreditation process separately also in Texas. So if you're somebody that wants to be involved in accreditation, you're an educator, and you're someone trying to just, you'll fill up your portfolio and your resume, please contact us. You know what I'm saying? Always looking for people to be involved. But this is what you've been supporting. I can't show it off enough because there's people who are talking about creating schools. And shout out to everybody who has made a school, who has actually taken their words and brought it to fruition. Because that's what we're talking about. Here at Zyx, this started as a basement space above my music studio. And it's still growing. We are legally in 12 states right now, able to operate. Some of these people who are online talking about creating schools and programs, they're not even legally allowed to operate in their own state. It's crazy to me. But we have started our accreditation process. We have got accepted. Over 90% of schools do not get their application accepted. I can't be hype enough. We have a lot of work to go. Once we get past candidacy status, I will be able to publicly state, and they're going to publicly state who we are being accredited by. And then we have 6 months of self-study where we're going to be going through all of our data, our assessments, our curriculum, student outcomes, student goals, our standards adoptions, everything, just fine-tuning it to make sure that we're delivering as best as we can and doing as close as possible or above and beyond all of the goals that we stated for our children that come to the program. I'm not hype about this. Complete new system we have. We're not in front, but we're trying to get in front of the educational choice rollout. So parents in Texas, North Carolina, Ohio, Florida, everything works right. Hopefully by November or sooner, you will be able to use your educational choice to have tuitions be paid for your child to attend our program. Really hype about that. If you have an educational service, educational servicing savings account, you can also use that. We already started receiving payments from different states. So you can use that in your state to also pay for tuition at our program. We do have to raise the tuition on the website. Ed Choice, I'm just being clear, but we still have our work with parents payment. We have an income-based tuition policy. So if you can't afford it, can't work with it, we will work with you. I will not turn anybody away. As long as you're willing to work, we'll make it work. But we definitely had to raise tuition up to $1,000 a month to match with Ed Choice standards. Just being very transparent with that. But again, like I said, we work with parents in every state of the way. Why would you want to work with us and pay that type of tuition? So we have an AP aligned curriculum. Why AP? Because we're national and we had to pick a model or rather standards that could be applicable across the country. So for our not our social studies, ELA. Well, ELA is a little tricky. I'll go into that. But ELA, math, and science. And sciences, I'll explain that right now too, is aligned with AP. Why did I say a little of that? So for our older students, we focus on physical sciences, chemistry and physics, and of course, living environment and astronomy. That's my babies. Now, for those 4 classes are combined each quarter for our younger children. It is my pedagogical understanding or belief that we should be aligned with real topics in college. If you look at some of the next gen standards, they're kind of like all over the place on their standards. They started for like climate and earth systems and then jump to movement and then go into time. Like, how do y'all teach like this? Science is supposed to be organized. And so we have a very organized curriculum. That's from kindergarten. They get introduced to chemistry. That's what all students should understand chemistry. They should be learning the word stoichiometry. They should learn periodicity from very young. They should learn kinematics and motion and gravitation and the forces and frictions and net force and balances of force and unbalances of force. And we want them to learn that as young as possible. Young as possible. Now, our social studies curriculum is one that goes from world history to a world in ancient history, of course, in geography. Of course, you got to have geography at the beginning of that. And then we go into U.S. history and with a strong push into civics and government. Because we have our African studies curriculum, we don't really shove too much Black history into that section. We do teach it from a Black perspective and make sure that they understand the content from an unbiased perspective, rather, right? We make sure children know what Eurocentric means. They need to know that. Now, going into curriculum, because you'll never hear some of these frauds talk about curriculum. Then we're going to go into our African studies curriculum. We are celebrating our Black legacy for our children from K through 3rd. Then we are celebrating our Black legacy, which is a little bit more involved for 4th through 8th. But next year, we're going to be doing a similar version to our high schoolers. Our high schoolers have a more robust program where they get introduced to like topics that include writings of diaspora, rebellions diaspora, foundations in Black thought, women of diaspora, art and social justice, law and social justice. Like these are the classes that we've designed and created for that section of our curriculum. Really hype about that because all of our classes are structured based around text structure analysis. So when I say we have an African, or rather all of our classes have structural literacy in it. Literally, I took the time with our teachers. Every single reading assignment is aligned with text structure analysis. Can't make that up, right? Then continue going from that. Then we go to our life skill classes. Of course, they learn about business, health, psychology for the older students. And we want to make sure that we cultivate children who have an understanding of etiquette, their place in society, situation analysis, business, entrepreneurship, so on and so forth. So that's embedded. All students have to take that. Now we get to the STEM classes. You're not going to get this anywhere else. Please tell any of these so-called Pan-African school leaders or so-called people who are just be talking crazy. So I'd be like, bro, how could you mention me in the same sentence with you? And this is what we're doing with Noman. If Q got $5 million, you understand? You see that right there? That right there, my students are working on an automated cane for the visually impaired. That is 3 iterations. Number 4 is over there. We have 4 iterations of the smart cane for visually impaired people. I'm showing children how to do electrolysis with 3D printed material. You can't make this up. You see this? This is our smart air quality system where it monitors the quality of air. We're going to be doing this in stores. That's version number 5 right there. These right here are ESP32 expanders. You don't, I'm 90% sure most of the people in the Pan-African community, Black power community, Black regular school Black community, don't know what this is. This is one of the main tools for micro farming and micro factories. We should be pushing this to all the children, but no, y'all don't know what's going on. And no, I ain't got a dashiki on what I'm selling. So this is what we're showing your children how to use. We're going to be using that to install into our gardens, so the 8 to 10 gardens we're partnering with, and they'll be collecting data. Oh my goodness, did I tell you that this room is our environmental engineering room? It's not a joke. We're literally partnered with 8 gardens in real time. We have our own greenhouse we have to get built in North Carolina. If you want to help build a greenhouse in Kinston, North Carolina, all we have to do is re-fence it, rewire the heating system, and clean up the bed. And we have a 50-foot garden to collect data from in North Carolina. You can't, come on now. Come on now. I'm showing y'all this, and I know the respect. You only see his gold teeth. The government did not fund this. You know what I'm saying? The furniture I got from an organization that donates only to official nonprofit organizations. The rest of stuff we got from donations from the beautiful people in the community. So this is part of what during the summertime, if you're going to sign up for our summer program, your child will definitely be in here. We're signing up people right now for our summer program. So now you see the space over, you see the 3D printers? Do y'all even know how to turn on a 3D printer? Oh my goodness. And then y'all make Black people who are struggling to get education to our community and provide services like these, like we're a joke. So let's get to this STEM program. So we have general engineering design, where our children learn about structures. Of course, they get 3D, three-dimensional shapes, platonic solids. They get introduced to structures, trusses. If you don't know what a truss is, you don't need to be having this conversation. Rigid body structures, basic framing, you know what I'm saying? Incremental measurements and stuff like that. The basic trusses, of course you have to know that. Then they go into machines. That's where you see them making catapults. They did the seesaw, they did catapults. Oh my goodness. Now we're making bow and arrows, elastic force, potential energy, baby. Right? So then they go into that. And then of course, if you understand science like we do, this is all about projectile motion. Oh my goodness, the scaffolding going on with the students. You get introduced to projectile motion as a baby. You get introduced to the equations for it. You get introduced to the vectors. You know what a vector is, and recognizing how cosine and sine is used to figure out the actual movement of the projectile between the X and Y coordinates. We need to be introducing that to the younger babies. This is why we use Tinkercats. And after we go from our engineering design, which is introduced all the way through. And then with our older students, we use our engineering design to introduce MATLAB. I know we use Octave. Shout out to my man Memphis, people in the chat that put me on like a year ago into using Octave. Our students are using MATLAB. If you're watching this video, you don't know what MATLAB is, but you're still worrying about my gold teeth, you should be in my class as well, because we use MATLAB to show the students how to model. For example, how to create images, or rather the models for that robot right there. I'm going to be doing that lesson this week with them, showing them the code on MATLAB on how the actual inverse kinematics and kinematics are associated to the movement of the actual arms, the 4-bar linkage systems. Oh my goodness. Can you say this with me? Can you say linkage system, baby? Don't it look good hearing a Black person say linkage system, inverse kinematics with gold teeth on? Oh my goodness, the vector, the matrix vectors. Oh my goodness. You don't know what I'm talking about. It's all right, it's all right. So going back to there, now we have electrical engineering. This year, we introduced it separately, differently. So all the children, well, actually, I'm lying. K through 3rd has electrical engineering, but they didn't get coding this year. But next year, we're introducing coding. We already started mapping out the projects. They will get introduced to Hello World, DHT sensors. Oh, we're going to be using block code. They might be using regular scripts. We have the whole thing laid out. We're already shooting the videos just specifically for the K through 3rd group, because I was really struggling on how to introduce them to the code, block code, and teach them how to use the components. But once the children in my program, 6 months in, they get used to the jumper boards, the jumper wires rather, they get used to the breadboards, they get used to the micro, movement that you have to have, the precision movement of the hands. Through these projects, they automatically develop patience, because I gotta tell them it looks like trash. If they don't get told by Brother Q that their project look like trash, they ain't came to Zions. because that's how they learn to develop patience. You know what I'm saying? So this is, you're not getting this anywhere. There's $1 million education. You ask our Asian folks, hold on, they teaching about what? Electrical engineering. The kids is doing circuits, learning about switches, Ohm's law, potentiometers at kindergarten. Wow, who the hell designed this? And that's only 2 of the STEM parts. We didn't even go into the rest. Now we're going to computer animated design, where the children have to learn high-level skill sets that they can take from kindergarten all the way to 12th grade. And same with a project like this. If you don't even know what this means, you know what I'm saying? So if you do 3D design and industrial design, you would understand the reason why this little project is so important for our children to learn how to design. You know what I'm saying? If you understand that, leave a comment below and let me know why this project is so important and what is this project called, right? But our students designing all of this. You see like these robots? You see that? See that? Oh my goodness, all of those robots. Look at the frame. That's the frame of a car that actually my son is working on and his partner, right? But this is like, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. So computer animated design, we focus on as many skill sets as possible so they can actually go from here to the 3D printers. They can make products, soap dishes, drawers, hangers, catapults, freaking duck fans. Like, you understand? Our children learn how to make duck fans. That's literally this week's project, is to make a propeller. It has to be printable. Like, where are you learning this at? You know what I'm saying? Like, when I say duck fan, do you see this? This is a 3D printed duck. I'm not making this up. I'm not. And then they have to learn how to code that. Oh my goodness. And then we're going to use MATLAB to show them how to create the relationship between the flow of the air, I'm stuttering, the flow of the air, right? And the freaking amperage being used, or the voltage being used. So you want to be able to relate the flow of the air out and the amount of electricity going in. Then you also want to relate that to what? The chemicals. See, this is what I'm explaining to you. She ain't gonna see this anyway. So this is one of my students, actually, my 9th grader or 8th grader, I don't remember, who's working on this. See that? And these are all controlled dampeners. You see that in there? Those are all coded. Well, we'll have to finish this week. All controlled dampeners. So the relationship we can show between the chemicals in this room, and this room, the temperature differences between each room, and how that relates to where we have the dampening, opening, and closing. What? You see that shelf full of maps? See, look at all that. That's all HVAC projects. Can't make this up, right? So as you see, our CAD program, no joke. My hair coming out. CAD program, no joke. Now we're gonna go from the CAD to one of my favorites, right? Well, this is our newest edition. We're going to network engineering. We tested it this year with our 4th to 8th grade group and our older students, and I'm mad hype about it. Shout out to Sister Akasha, Brother John, everybody's helping us develop that program. You're not getting that anywhere else. Muhammad's class is short course. What? And you got our babies learning that right now. You better talk black to me. Talk black to me. And now what we got going on with that? Now, network engineering, the students are doing projects on, packet tracer already. We're working on getting our network gear for next year so we can have our nice little bay set up. So they be coming and practice how to run networks for freaking different projects. Hopefully they can get remote jobs with that. Everything we talking about is jobs, baby, or career paths, baby. We don't want children coming to our program and me talking about a black lead educator, and I can't tell you how to get a job. I failed for a couple of years in our beginning. Now we're at the point, like, you bring your baby here, you see the skill sets we get with these projects? See, why I'm stressing the K through 3rd is because children who have a high level understanding of microcontrollers, PLCs, automation technology, industrial drafting, blueprint reading, schematics understanding, basis understanding electronics, mechanical aptitude, high levels of mechanical aptitude, and have 10 years experience with this are worth about $140,000, $150,000 at 18. Go look it up. Go look it up. This is what Ziax is bringing to the table. We're bringing a platform nationwide that can provide these skill sets to black folks. Nationwide. Damn the hate. See, that's why they be trying to stunt and hate, because Q doing it different, baby. And I just thankful for y'all, because y'all helped make this a reality, and it's not stopping. And we still got 2 more STEM classes to go through, right? I didn't even talk about, and Brother GA, we going through the titling because it's in physical computing, embedded systems, right? And that class is where you get to make all of these things automated. You know, you get to do all the coding, right? C++. So I already told you about MATLAB. So we got C++ and MATLAB. Next year, we're introducing MicroPython. I'm mad hype about that. I'm not sure if we're going to switch to the ESP32 because I believe the Arduino Uno that we use does not take Python, but we're figuring that out. And we also think about Java in terms of having certain OpenCV, Java, MATLAB, Python, like all these platforms we're trying to submerge ourselves into. And like we were just talking about how each 6 months we're going to be just changing the embedded systems program because everything's changing so fast with AI, changing so fast with AI. Like this project, when we first started it, took us like a while to get this wired, and we were using hard wires. You see this? See that right there? Oh my goodness, that was the motor driver for the drill. Look at all these. We might still use the momentary rocker switch on it, but that took 10 minutes now. Where we at? Just like 10 minutes to rewire this. The students are going to be rebuilding a better version tomorrow, right? Because we got invited to this big event. We're going to talk about that, but yeah, there's Big Yellow and Big Yellow 2 about to be made up. Another 8. Like, I can't make this up, y'all. Somehow I told you, make sure y'all sign up for the summer program. I'm gonna stop talking and take myself home and just get ready for this next day. Shout out everybody who's been supporting. GoFundMe, support Zyx now, Cash App, Zyx the movement, XYAYX the movement. Support now. Don't wait for tomorrow, son. Don't wait for yesterday or the next day. Get involved now, son. You know what I'm saying? Don't wait for us. Like, we need your support right now. We need volunteers. We need advisors. We need critics. We need people to help clean up. We need teachers. I told you we started our accreditation process. I don't have enough resources. So if you're watching this video and you want to be involved, info at Zyx the Movement or info at the Zyx Institute. Yes, the black guy with the gold teeth. I know, but please stop worrying about that and focus on what I'm doing in the community and how you can get involved. Black power.
And yes, that's that. And he was that's at the Brooklyn location. So he's at the North Carolina location now. So they definitely will be doing an overview and an update for those programs down there at the North Carolina location. Mm. I had an update on that one story, but I don't. Okay. Remember, that's what I heard taking off. Okay, I was just checking. Oh, somebody doing a stream on Pan African. Crazy. I want to know. What's that news? Like, yeah. Ah, what's some stuff going down there in Mississippi, boy? Look at that damn car in the grass. Hey, get the update on that. Well, it is just about over. Coming up on 5:30 on the East Coast. What's up, Ola? bad. Yeah, look at that. Over here. Let me just post that out right there real quick. Hmm. Mhm. I know it's getting dinner time and y'all start talking about food. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the kitchen very shortly, whether somebody hit the link or not. Y'all ain't gonna hit the link and then get off and go eat and then just leave me on a panel. And I'm not supposed to eat for nothing. I'm just supposed to sit up on the panel and look at y'all complain about why black people ain't doing nothing. Study plan videos and giving y'all info on plenty of examples of black empowerment and progression and moving forward. Mm-hmm. You ain't the only one though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this the right thing to eat, and if you eat that, something bad gonna happen to you, no matter what. I don't like that. Just stick with I don't like that, and I like that. Yeah, just stick with that. I think that's all the major headlines for today, though. If anyone has some local news, local headlines that's has anything closely related to moving forward, positive building, networking, accomplishment, uh, progress, anything that you would like to announce for your local area, or if you have any questions about another program, feel free to hit the link and post that info up. Because I'm not doing the ESPN fired Ryan Clark, Cam Newton, and all the other black folks on ESPN. I'm not doing that. They got a couple extra dollars. It'd be cool, man. Find another gig. They got computers. And get somebody to, put them a podcast up real quick. I'm not finna sit here and let anybody tell me that athletics in the United States is racially discriminatory. You can try to put the no black owners argument out there, but it ain't got no weight to hold. All you gotta do is band together, boycott the white teams, and force them to allow a majority black ownership. A lot of people say that boycotting doesn't work, but over and over again, nobody's gonna subscribe to NFL Network or DirecTV or NFL Sunday Ticket if ain't nobody at the game. That's cool, man. Yeah, everybody, they don't have the capacity. They can't come up on the link. Hitting the link is look like it's simple, but it's not as simple as a lot of people may think it is. Some people don't have the device. Some people got too much background. There's a lot of stuff involved. No, I don't want to talk about it. I thought there was going to be another press conference, but I guess it's not. I'm going to give us a tour of the city. Hmm. Hmm. 10 grams of what? That's kind of suspect, man. Yeah, finally out of the severe weather zone. But if you're in Pennsylvania or West Virginia and some parts of the mid-Atlantic, you should be getting some weather activity very shortly. Very shortly. That's all I see for now. Yeah, sorry, I don't have my search set up to catch all the ratchet news, all the Karen videos. Yeah, I want to post those up. Y'all can post those up. All the police, law enforcement videos. I think I was subscribed to the Law and Crime Network, but I had to take that off. Mhm. Yeah, I remember the Too Short song. No, I got a capacity for subject matter and where I think it may be leading. So some people just like to talk just for the sake of moving their lips. I like finding out useful information, learning new skills, a whole bunch of stuff to talk about, man. It's not that dead. Finding new ways to resolve various issues. There's plenty of stuff to talk about. Not having nothing to talk about is never been the issue. It's just been the interest of it. That's all. Then combine that with black folks can't do nothing. I mean, what kind of conversation you supposed to have after that? I'm not talking about in the 1800s and the 1700s and what black folks invented and didn't get no credit for back in 1912 and all that. I'm talking about right now, 21st century, working with AI, being able to compete, being relevant. That's such a pseudo term, black excellence. Yeah, we already went over. Yeah, yeah, we already went over the black people that was appointed to run white companies. Yeah, we did that one already. But shout out to Latrice Watkins though. Nice benefit package. Yeah, if you see this screen name that goes by a true story, I think you have to be the one to do that. Yeah, shout out to Miss Chocolate. I ain't seen her in a while. Oh. I let me see if I can put this in. I should. I tried to do this with cues up here. Okay. Other side. I was waiting on them ads to get out the way. Definitely know that this particular article gonna have hella ads. Sally from Real Botics will have lifelike appearance with silicone skin and long brown hair and white. I put that in. That's not their text up there. But anyway, they named her Sally, so like Q said, Binghamton, New York. This is not New York City, this is New York State, someplace. I don't even think it's upper New York. I think it's more west. So there's a real teacher in the back there, and there's the robot right there in the front. That's gonna work out. Y'all can check that out if y'all like. This is PC Magazine, y'all. Since y'all talking about AI, robots and stuff. There go that guy again. If y'all want to do what makes you black? Does America represent black fairly? When I say represent, you look at the United States, when you look at America, when you look at whatever you want to call it, your state, whatever, does it represent black folks as I does it represent black folks like everyone else? Let me just put it like that. America. Like when you think of the word China, when you think of the place China, don't Chinese people come in your head? Don't you see long black hair and thin eyebrows with slim faces and small petite bodies? You don't see big obese, large booty, Botox, BBL. You don't think about that when you think about China, do you? When you think about China, you always think small, slim, white, of course, but definitely the eyes, the hair. It's not a mixture of things. It's mainly just one thing that no matter who you are, you will always come to the same conclusion. I can ask a German. I can ask a Russian. I can ask a Brazilian. I can ask somebody from the Philippines. I can ask somebody from Nigeria, Italy, and freaking Australia. If I ask all them different people to
uh, what do they think of when they hear the word China? When it comes to people, they're gonna all give you that description. They're gonna say slanted eyes. They're gonna say small frame. They're gonna say long black hair. Them gonna be the main three things. It's gonna always be the same, no matter what. But when it comes to America, you're not gonna get the same answer. Does America represent black people as well as it represents all the other people? That's what I meant to say. Like that robot in New York, Sally, as a white woman with brown hair, and it's not like she was in Jackson, Mississippi, or Atlanta, Georgia. She's in upstate Western New York. So who's up there? He said minus the races. And we had to go. We had finish time today. That was today. I didn't know that was today. Yeah, I was watching something on religion in the Constitution, church and state, making somewhat of a similar argument. Since we like to identify a whole nation tied to one religion when it comes to Iraq and Iran, but they don't like to tie Christianity to the United States, do you? You don't want to say the United States is a Christian country, do you? Uh, Egypt. Uh, but we kind of got off on our black. I'm responding to Q's comment. He said he heard somebody say that real black people came from America and nowhere else. or the real black people are in America. Real black. You said guns and terror. That's how the stream started. At least this stream. Yeah. You go back to the beginning of this stream. First thing you're gonna see is Q Butter at the North Carolina location. Massive square footage and acreage. I would say hundreds of thousands of dollars in electronic and technical equipment. Uh, you know, it's all types of foundational, structural things set in place for academics to teach kids how to be productive in life. It's crazy. All black owned. Second location, not Brooklyn. Oh, 87.6. I think y'all juxtaposing
prejudiced with racists. You can be prejudiced without being racist. But you definitely can't be racist without being prejudiced. Pre prejudge. Judge. Don't we have to judge, make a judgment about everything in our life? Name one thing in our life that we don't have to judge. Don't we have to judge the people that we get with if we want to hook up with them? Knock boots or whatever y'all was talking about earlier. Don't we have to judge the company that we decide to fill out a job application and work at? Don't we have to judge the apartment, the home, the trailer, whatever we're gonna live and put our family in? Don't we have to make a judgment about that? Don't we have to make a judgment about the grocery store list? I should not buy this salt product because salt causes rash infection for my daughter or my sister. So not to buy salt or products that have salt in them. Don't you have to judge? I'm just trying to figure out one thing that we don't have to judge. Time. We don't have to judge time. Time gonna happen whether we want it to or not. Time is not racist. They don't give a damn. Time gonna keep going. Progress. White people are causing rash infections. Lebanon. Oh, we're gonna have a new topic on the next stream. And it's definitely gonna be naming this title. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man, who did I type that? Okay, who is black? So somebody at the anyway, they said the only black people in America are black Americans. It's our ethnicity. It's not based on the color of your skin. And Caribbeans are not black. Caribbeans are not black. They posted that in the last 2 days. That's crazy. So that'll be a FBA situation. Must have had that already. In order for you to be considered black, you got to have what? What has to happen to say, okay, boom. This person right here, that's a black woman, or that's a black man, or that's a black girl, or that's a black boy. How do you know what's happening? What has to be the undisputed, like, bam, okay, bam. Ain't no way in hell, that they're white, they're, anything other than black. You black if you what? Yeah, the parent has to be what? The parent has to, how do you know your parents black? The parents gotta have what? So yeah, get to the bottom of that question right there. So all you gotta say is, oh, you gotta have black parents. Then what? How you know your parents black? What you gonna say? Because your grandparents black? You just gonna keep going back to the only way I know they black is because their parents was black. That's what the dictionary gonna give you the definition of Negro. Negro. I don't know where they got the OID from, but Negro. You know. France is banning social media for teenagers under 15 years of age. I think that was England or the UK that was going up for a vote. I think Australia already done it for 16. Just some quick news. Cause y'all ain't figured out the black question, right? How you know your parents is black? Cause you already answered how you know you black. You answered that one already. You said my parents are black. How do you know your parents are black? And then go all the way back. Keep doing their parents and great. Keep going back until you get to an actual explanation that you can apply for today. Come on. Ain't that how that Rachel lady got
push through. She was in the NAACP and everything. This is white as Snow White. Brown hair. You gotta look at your doorway. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't been really seeing that as of late. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, they want to be a part of something that's great and celebrate it and worship and look into as being exclusive and all that. Yeah. What's up, Metal? Yeah, you're supposed to be up for something they could take pride in. Uh, yeah, I definitely remember the braiding of the hair. You know, you ain't really see that in nobody else. Nah, there's plenty of channels made for all the Jay-Z and Drake news. If you want to get updated on the Ryan Clark and Cam Newton getting pink slip news, doing that.
I ain't doing that, man. Yeah, that's subjective too. I don't know about that. So you went back 8 generations. That's a lot. Sure. Yeah, I wanted to give people a chance to come up and express their feelings about the name and the title at the beginning. I don't think nobody got any smoke for the title.
No. Gotta cut this off. Come back, do that. What is black? There go Q right there. What is black? And do does America, the United States, do that represent anything to move black people forward? I'm saying without pushing any other groups of people forward. Did you receive that benefit or a resource because you were black? Or did you receive that resource or benefit because you said that you was a citizen of America? Your mic didn't come in, Q. Unless my mic went out. Did y'all hear Q?
You know there?
All right, go. See, Wale and whatchamacall came up earlier. Having having a supply of electricity for your home, having a sewage and a pipeline for water for your home, receiving that benefit. Did nobody write down nothing down before 1868? Hmm. Inspire you to do what?
Check this out. Shit, I want to get a watermelon like Q said. I got a big one last year, boy. Took me a whole week to eat it. Your mic it didn't come through. If you was trying to talk. This you on the same phone you was on earlier?
You can hear me?
Now I can, yeah. You on the same phone?
What?
This the same phone you started the stream with?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That ain't gonna be lasting too long. Yeah, I was waiting on you to to do the other stream on what is you said what is back or why is wait a minute. Because I read that post.
Whatever makes sense. Oh shit. Ooh, whatever makes sense.
Who is black? Oh, okay. I'm gonna make a title of it right now. That's crazy. Ooh. Very. You said folks want to be crazy. No, I don't think folks want to be crazy. I just think people have a higher interest in certain things versus other things. Can't put Hebrew Israelites. I'm just put it.
Yo, Dev.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can start the other one. Set it for like 6, 7:30 or something.
When we give it a half hour, at 7:30.
Yeah, 7:30. We set it up.
All right. Just you can edit the title. I just put who is black, Pan Africans, FBA, Israelites, Aboriginals, and more.
All right, I'm gonna end this.